3, 2,
On the Blue Alliance, from Mustang, Team 17035, the Nightmares. And their alliance partner from Oklahoma City, Team 17185, Phoenix Robotics. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Match 1 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Monsters and Mechanics started off, not preloaded with anything, but system overload, preloaded with a specimen. They get it on the top bar. Monsters and Mechanics tried to get one off the observation zone, but unfortunately it didn't quite make it. Phoenix Robotics, they are parked in the observation zone for 3 points. Nightmares had a preloaded neutral sample that they got in the bucket, and they tried for 4. They got 3, almost got a 4th one, but it fell out just at the last second.
Pick up your controllers.
Monsters and Mechanics.
3, 2, 1.
System Overload got 2 neutral samples in the lower bucket for 4 points each. Monsters and Mechanics almost got a second specimen on that top chamber bar for 10 points each. Nightmares fixing their earlier mistake from Autonomous, getting that 4th neutral sample in that top bucket. Again, that's 8 points. Ooh, Nightmares with a little bit of a difficulty here trying to get that neutral sample. Phoenix Robotics, they get a specimen in their claws, having a little trouble getting it on that top chamber bar for 10 points. Most robots going fishing in the middle of the submersible. Looks like Red Alliance, wow, they already have 3 specimens ready to go hanging on the wall of their observation area. Looks like they're converting a whole bunch first, and then they're going to try and get them all on there at the same time. Nightmares, they have what looks like 5 in that upper bucket, now 6. Nope, and they got a blue one. That may make that 7 in that upper bucket. Remember, those upper bucket ones are 8 points each. Monsters and Mechanics going after a top chamber bar strategy, while their alliance partner System Overload going after the buckets. Monsters and Mechanics have 2 on the chamber bar, trying to make it 3. System Overload trying to get some more samples out of the middle of the submersible to score in that lower bucket for 4 points each. Phoenix Robotics, they now have 2 on that top chamber bar for 10 points each. Nightmares, again, just filling up that top bucket at 8 points each. It looks like they maybe have 9 or 10 in there now. This might be 11. Monsters and Mechanics now have 4 on that top chamber bar. There's a 30-second whistle. We're almost done. Some robots are going to start to make their ascent or at least touch that bottom bar for 3 points. System Overload, again, filling up that bottom bucket with neutral samples. Looks like they may have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 7 or 8. Monsters and Mechanics trying to get 1 more on the bar before 10 seconds left. Trying to get 1 more on that chamber bar before time expires. Yes, they get it. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on that chamber bar. System Overload with several. Oh, System Overload started with a hang, and then it looks like something went wrong. And unfortunately, they do not get a hang, and they're not touching that bar, so that may not be 3 points either. Monsters and Mechanics looks like they might have gotten a hang for 15 points. Same thing with Nightmares. We'll see what happens. Phoenix Robotics was parked in the observation zone. That will definitely get 3 points. Let's see what the final scores are.
All right, we're going to introduce team number 2 before we get to scores. So for qualifying match number 2, let's start with the Red Alliance. It's team 23533, the Astrobots from Tulsa and Bishop Kelly. Joining them is team 4224, Why Not Robots from Ada. On the Blue Alliance, we've got team 11354, the Midnight Ostrich Runners from Broken Arrow. Joining them is team 23703, Bob Bops from Kingfisher. Jeremy, do we have scores for qualifying match number 1 yet?
Yes, we do. We have scores for match number 1. Let's see who our winning alliance is. Blue Alliance is the winner. Congratulations to Nightmares and Phoenix Robotics for a 171 to 143 victory. What a close match to start off this state tournament. Congratulations again to Nightmares and Phoenix Robotics.
All right, both teams scoring over 100 apiece. Off to a great start today. Let's see it. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scoring table's ready. All right, then in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Astro. Why not put a 2 in the high basket during autonomous. We've got Astrobots parked observation for 3 points. We've got Bobbots just missing their samples into the basket. And a couple of seconds left in this autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Oh, I didn't see Midnight Ostrich Runners
3,
hang the specimen
2,
for the Blue Alliance.
1.
All right, we've got all robots in motion. We've got Astrobots scoring in the high basket. We've got Bobbots scoring in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Ostrich Runners is starting to deliver samples to the human player to turn them into specimens. We've got, not like any good robot competition, we have carnage on the field. People losing their labels. Oh, got Why Nots throwing some samples. We got Astrobots working steadily. That high basket's starting to fill up. I can't tell how many are in there. Bobbots doing a steady job filling the high basket for the Blue Alliance. And while I wasn't looking, Ostrich Runners have got 4 specimens for the Blue Alliance. Why Nots are starting to get specimens for the Red Alliance. They've got 3. It's a specimen contest, 5-4, favor of the Blue Alliance. I think that means we're in endgame. By God, we are. Okay, let's see. Teams can start the hanging process. Astrobots look like they may have a level 2. Let's see what Bob's doing. Bobbots. It looks like they were going for a level 2 as well. We've got 3 seconds. Well, why not get off the ground? Why not is a level 1. Great second qualifying match. No idea what that score was. We'll get those scores in just a minute. Jeremy, over to you for match number 3.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for match number 3. On the Red Alliance, from Oklahoma City, Team 3638, Atomic Shock. And their alliance partner, also from Oklahoma City, Team 8825, Cadfish. On the Blue Alliance, from Okarchi, Team 5141, Warrior Bots. And their alliance partner from Mustang, Team 23793, Batteries Not Included. We are waiting on a score for match 2 before we get started on match 3.
Well, while we wait, I think, did we have to remember to turn our cell phone hotspots
Oh,
off?
yes. Everybody in the audience, if you have a cell phone hotspot on or Bluetooth or something like that, please turn it off at this time. Those signals can interfere with the connectivity between the robots and the control hubs that the students are using. I believe we do have a score for match 2, though.
Oh, not yet.
Nope, not yet. Okay.
Let's take a look at our.
Saw a thumbs up earlier.
I bet you that means we're close.
Yes.
When Ingrid says they're dismissed.
All right.
All right. For match number 2. Alliance victory. Well done. 192-106. Congratulations to Why Not Robots and the Astrobots. Let's see our first team to get to 200 today. Let's see what our first alliance will be that achieves that.
Yep. 192. That's an event high score so far, only in our second match. All right. All right, I think we're ready for match number 3. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Match 3 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have autonomous movement from all 4 robots. Atomic Shock preloaded with a specimen. They're getting ready to load it on there. Cadfish had a neutral sample preloaded, but it didn't quite make it into the basket. Atomic Shock's preloaded specimen doesn't quite hold on. Looks like Batteries Not Included had a preloaded sample into the lower bucket for 4 points. And then the Warrior Bots, they got 3 on the
Drivers,
chamber
pick up your
bar during
controllers.
autonomous for 30 points.
3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance off to a big lead here after autonomous phase. Warrior Bots going after more specimens on that top chamber bar. Batteries Not Included may be having some connectivity issues. Hopefully they will get that solved here very shortly. Atomic Shock, they pick up a red sample. Looks like they're going after the top bucket. Looks like Atomic Shock and Catfish may be going after a dual bucket strategy here. Warrior Bots getting a 4th specimen on that top chamber bar. Unfortunately, Batteries Not Included, still having some trouble, but one of our FTAs is on the case to help them. Same thing with Cadfish. Cadfish may be having some connectivity issues. Again, this is one reason why if you have a hotspot or Wi-Fi or something like that on your computer or on your cell phone, please turn it off. I think the Red Alliance has completely suffered connectivity issues, and the only robot remaining working is Warrior Bots from Okarchi. They are going after some more blue specimens, samples from the observation zone. There we go. All right, Cadfish and Atomic Shock are back in action. Still having some trouble from Batteries Not Included. Each team gets 6 matches, so if they have a single bad match, that might not totally tank their chances of advancement. There we go. Finally, Batteries Not Included gets their connectivity back going, and they are going to keep putting neutral samples in that lower bucket. 30 seconds remaining, so any robots who want to start their ascent, now would be the time. Atomic Shock going after scooping is some neutral samples, trying to get them in the net zone for 2 points each. There's Cadfish. They're finally up and running again. Batteries Not Included going after a blue sample from the middle, but they have to get out of the way because it looks like Warrior Bots and Batteries Not Included. Warrior Bots looks like they have a successful level 2 hang. Batteries Not Included, they started to. That might not happen. But Cadfish unfortunately broke down. Atomic Shock looks like they have our first completed level 3 hang for 30 points of the day. All right, teams, pick up your robots from the playing field. Remember to turn them off before you pick them up.
All right, while we're waiting for the scores for match 3, let's introduce the teams for qualifying match number 4. Let's start with the Red Alliance. Team 23842, the Awesome Possums from Oklahoma City. Joining them is Team 4155, Muskogee's Innovative Team from Muskogee. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 18802, the Robo Renegades. And joining them is Team 8866, Cybernetics from Frederick, Oklahoma. Do we have scores for match number 3?
We have scores for match number 3. Our winning alliance is Blue Alliance is our winner of match number 3 with a score of 127-41. Congratulations to Warrior Bots and Batteries Not Included. Before we get to match 4, I have been asked to announce, please no flash photography. If you want to take photos, that's fine, but we have certain judges and referees that are facing the audience, and if a flash goes off, that can actually impede their vision to make sure that the matches are running smoothly. So please, no flash photography. Thank you.
And while we've got a moment, it looks like we're still waiting for the teams to get ready. Let's introduce our team reset guy, Aiden Rains from Mustang. He's going to help the teams here, the referees, reset the field. Thanks, Aiden, for helping us out. Looks like we're doing a little controller change out for the Awesome Possums, which is just an awesome name.
If you look at the robot, if you flip it up like on its side, there's a base plate on the bottom that says if you're reading this, I'm playing Possum.
Ah, very cool. See the FTAs over there helping them out, as well as our head referee, Ingrid. All right, looks like we're ready to get started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, can you beat that? All right, referees, we're ready? All right, scoring's ready. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Robo Renegades didn't quite get their piece on, but we've got Cybernetics getting an autonomous high basket score. Very nice. Those high basket scores are doubly good, doubly good. Robo Renegades does hang a specimen. MIT is just a little off on their specimen action during autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
That was a good autonomous period for the Blue Alliance. I can see that. You can see how they've got an early lead in this match. Seems like the Awesome Possums are a little disabled. All right. A lot of activity. We've got Cybernetics hitting the high basket. MIT is getting all their samples. Looks like they're setting up their samples for turn into specimens and really start scoring some points for the Red Alliance. Both teams collecting samples early. Oh, look at this. We have a prop by the human player to lift the specimen off the ground for MIT. It's kind of hard to see from up there, but it's pretty ingenious use of a sample. We see he's starting to score specimens at a pretty steady pace. Blue Alliance also has their specimen row locked up. Cybernetics continues to hit the high basket. Awesome Possums still working. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 specimens for the Red Alliance. Very good. We are got 10 seconds left in match number 4. We've got a couple of level 2 hangs on the Blue Alliance. Well done. Blue Alliance put 8 in the high basket. Looks like you're still missing a team, Jeremy, for match number 5. So let's check in. Maybe we have scores for match number 4. Not yet. I see them still punching into their keypads. Oh, we do have scores for qualifying match number 4. So with let's go to the board. Let's go to the big board. And it's a Blue Alliance victory. 176 to 100. The 200 score for today still escapes us, but I'm sure we'll get there before the day is out.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. The way these teams are playing, one Alliance is definitely going to hit 200 here pretty soon. Let's introduce our teams for qualification match number 5. From Grove, team 14134, Newt. And their alliance partner from Blanchard, team 10368, the Level Ups. On the Blue Alliance from Collinsville, team 23217, Robo Crash Rhinos. And their alliance partner from Norman, team 26949, the Royal Society of Robotics. Looks like we're ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Match 5 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have autonomous movement from 3 of the 4 robots. Level Ups with a preloaded specimen, and they get it on the top chamber bar. RoboCrash Rhinos also with preloaded specimen. They also get it on there. Oh, but there looks like there's a penalty on the Blue Alliance. Maybe the human player and robot player operating in the observation zone at the same time. That is no good. Royal Society of Robotics now has 3 in that top basket. Again, those are 8 points each. And their alliance partner, RoboCrash Rhinos, got 2 on the specimen
3,
chamber bar.
2, 1.
Looks like the Level Ups were parked in the observation zone for 3, and the Royal Society of Robotics were touching the bottom lift bar for also 3 points. Royal Society of Robotics, again, going after specimen samples in that top basket. Newt going after some neutral samples also. I think they're going to go after a basket strategy as well. Their partners, the Levels Up, seem to be preparing a whole lot of specimens for that top chamber bar later. Royal Society almost flung something out of play, but they managed to correct it right beforehand. Looks like they've got 4 or 5 on that top chamber bar. RoboCrash Rhinos, they have 3 on that top chamber bar, about to be 4. Blue Alliance having a teamwork strategy. One robot going after samples in the top basket for 8 points, while the other goes after specimens on the top chamber bar for 10. Again, the Level Ups, they have 6 specimens ready to go on their chamber bar. They're still collecting, but now they're down to just under a minute. They got to have enough time to get all those specimens on that chamber bar to actually score them. Royal Society of Robotics, again, continuing to spam that top basket, 8 points per. Level Up's now finally going after some points here, getting their specimens that they have pre-hung on the side of the wall here of their observation zone onto that top chamber bar. Now they have 3. Royal Society of Robotics, again, going after that top basket. RoboCrash Rhinos, they managed to get five specimens on that top chamber bar, and then Royal Society goes after a level 1 hang. Level 2 hang. They're trying to get a level 3. If they can get it to work, they're hooked onto that top chamber bar. If the robot can just clear that bottom bar, but it might be caught on something. I don't know if they're going to get it. Let's see what happens. Royal Society of Robotics, they get a level. Looks like they get a level 2 hang. Level Ups, they're parked in the observation zone for 3, and Newt looks like they have a level 2 hang as well.
All right, we're waiting for scores for match 5. Let's introduce our teams for qualifying match number 6. Let's start with the Blue Alliance. It's team 10355, Project Peacock. And joining them is team 11572, Mouse Spit. On the Blue Alliance, we've got team 7242, BC Robocats. And joining them is team 26857, Sweet Mysteries.
Ba, ba, ba.
Do we have scores for match number 5?
Doesn't look like it, not yet. I think we had a few penalties during the match, and so they're having to be explained and gone over. Just a reminder for anybody who's not familiar with how penalties work, if an alliance is assessed a penalty, they don't lose points. Points are given to the opposing alliance. So if one alliance commits a minor penalty, their opponents are given 5 points. If an alliance commits a major penalty, the opposing alliance is given 15 points. So I think for match 5, there was a little bit of confusion here over some penalties.
I think we have scores there, Jeremy.
We have scores for match 5? Yes, we do. All right, let's see who our match 5 alliance winning side was. Blue Alliance is the winner with a score of 247. There it is. We broke 200, 247 to 86. Congratulations to the RoboCrash Rhinos and the Royal Society of Robotics.
Well done. We're over 200, but I got a feeling about qualifying match number 6. So Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then scoring, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1, go. Robocats misses their specimen hang. Mouse Spit with that system here, autonomous. They're going to get, look like all 4 into the high basket. You know, there's a room full of engineers. 4 times 8's 32.
Drivers,
And it looks
pick up
like
your controls.
Peacock.
3, 2, 1.
Peacock got 3 specimens hung during autonomous. That's got to be a big score. Yeah, they're already over 100. Let's see BC Bobcats. Sweet Mysteries is starting to hit the high basket for the Red Alliance. Project Peacock is hitting their high basket. We've got Spit is looking for blue specimens. Oh my God, we've got a whole row of specimens. Alliance. Wow, that's an impressive list of specimens. And now the BC RoboCats are starting to score them. Like the way the human player for the Red Alliance is putting it right close to the edge of the observation area. Take that trip closer. High baskets on both sides are filling up. Oh, we've got a sample getaway. But no problem for Peacock. They'll just pick up another one. Oh, we have some damage. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what's falling off that robot. But it's all right, we've got high basket scoring. This is going to be a close match. Uh-oh, they're starting to climb. We've got 5-4. Sparking. Wow, well done. Well done by both alliances in that match.
One more announcement, everybody. Take a look at your phones. If you have Wi-Fi enabled or if you have a hotspot enabled, please go ahead and turn those off. All those signals are interfering with the robots connecting to the driver hubs, with our judge and scorekeeper technology connecting to the iPads that the scorekeepers have. The fewer signals we have, the easier time the faster this competition will go.
I think we have scores for. Do we have scores for match number 6? I get the nod from the scoring table. Let's go to the board. It's a Blue Alliance victory. Oh, and we have I think that's a new high score, Jeremy, right? 261.
261.
But more impressive, both teams were over 200.
Both teams broke 200.
Well done.
261 to 211. Fantastic.
And
What a
we'll
match.
recognize Project Peacock and Mouse Spit as setting the high bar for today. So far.
All right, let's introduce our teams for match number 7. On the Red Alliance from Shoto, Team 21684, Showtime! And their alliance partner from Oklahoma City, Team 21951, Cyber Seals. On the Red Alliance from Altus, Team 23931, I apologize, Under the Radar. And their alliance partner from Tulsa, Team 5553, Robo Comets. Referees have given their thumbs up. Scorekeeper, are we ready? All right. Oh, last minute field correction. Here we go. All right, for match number 7, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Match 7 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Showtime with a preloaded red specimen. Oh, unfortunately, it just falls off. Same thing with the Blue Alliance RoboComets. Red Alliance, Showtime, very quickly trying to get as many of these samples changed into specimens. Under the Radar, they got a neutral sample in the top basket. They got a second one. Unfortunately, it looks like RoboComet's having a little bit of trouble and not really much of their autonomous going well.
Drivers,
RoboComets
pick up your
are
controllers.
parked in the observation zone for 3
3,
points.
2, 1.
All right, so here we go. Showtime going after more red samples in that observation area. They've already got 4 turned into specimens on their observation wall. Cyber Seals going after a bucket strategy. They have 1 in that lower bucket. Make that 2. Under the radar, they are doing the same thing. They're going neutral samples into that top bucket for 8 points each, while their alliance partner is going fishing. They're trying to pick up that specimen that fell off right at the beginning. RoboComet's trying to correct that mistake from their autonomous phase. Wow, Showtime now has 8 specimens ready to go. Correction, make that 9, about to be 10. They need to start transitioning to getting them up there on the chamber bar to actually turn them into points, but it looks like that's not going to take very much time. Under the radar, also going after more neutral samples in that top bucket. RoboComet's now finally getting some specimens on the lower chamber bar. Those lower chamber ones are worth 6 points. The upper chamber is worth 10. They have 1 on each. Showtime now making good on all those specimens that they have hanging on the bar. This will make 6. Yes, 6. About to be 7. Their alliance partner, Cyber Seals, again attacking that bottom basket for 4 points each. RoboComets, they get a 3rd specimen on that top chamber bar for 10 points. Looks like Under the Radar has at least, let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 going after a 7th. Oh, no, it fell. It did land in the net zone, though, so that will score 2 points. We're here at the end. Oh, we have a controlling penalty, I think, on RoboComets. Looks like they were controlling a Red Alliance sample, and that is not allowed. All right. Looks like Showtime managed to get a level 2 hang. Both Blue Alliance robots are touching the bottom bar, but I don't think they're completely off the ground, so I think that'll be 3 points each. And then Cyber Seals are just out in the middle, so we'll see what happens. Let's turn it over to Field 2 for match number 8.
All right, let's start by, we've got the teams on the field. Let's start by introducing the Red Alliance. It's Team 27523, Overcharged from Oklahoma City. And joining them is Team 3638, Atomic Shock, also from Oklahoma City. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 14906, Leviathan Robotics. They're from Tulsa. And joining him is Team 23533, the Astrobots from Tulsa. So we've got Oklahoma City on the red and Tulsa on the blue.
All right, I think we have our final scores for match 7. Nope, not yet. Sorry, it looked like, now we do. All right, I was just a couple seconds early. Our winning alliance for match 7 is Red Alliance. Congratulations, Red Alliance, on a very close 129-113 victory. So for match 7, congratulations to Showtime and the Cyber Seals. Let's go back to Field 2.
Jeremy, that was a close match. Let's see what happens here on match 8. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, can you beat that? Refs, scoring, all right. Then in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got Leviathan Robotics with an early sample specimen. Astrobots put one in the high basket. Is that Atomic Shock? It sure is Atomic Shock with 2 in the high basket. Astrobots with 2 in the high basket. Oh! Atomic Shock hitting the ref's feet with that out of the field play.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
That'll learn the ref
3,
where to stand.
2, 1.
Wow, how many was that? That is 5 specimens for the Blue Alliance during the autonomous period. Okay, we've got more action. Atomic Shock looks a little bit, we need assistance. Oh, we don't need assistance. Atomic Shock self-corrects. Well done. Well done. We've got overcharged hitting the specimen action. The Blue Alliance has got a whole row of specimens ready to be scored. I think they're going to run out of bar before they add all those specimens up there. Let's see, that's a blue clip. High basket on the Blue Alliance is getting filled up by the Astrobots. Atomic Shock lost their sample, but that's no problem for them. They've got it. Overcharged is trying to work the specimen angle as well. Astrobots are in there. I'm going to have to. Atomic Shock, let's see. We're in endgame. Looks like the Astrobots are going for a hang. We've got Overcharge is going to try and do one more specimen. They've got 10 seconds. Wow. That is, we've got it. Overcharged. Parks. Great match.
If you need to drop a robot, you may.
I can't count it from here either. All right, that's not an official stat, but that's 13 specimens, right, on the Blue Alliance? Nice job by Leviathan. I wonder how many it can actually hold. Anybody do that? How many specimens can it actually hold? Maybe 2 more. 2 more? Oh, I'm not talking about the lower rank. Oh, is that it? Yeah. Oh, I see no activity, Jeremy. Where are your teams?
I think they're still getting ready.
Oh. Gotcha. We're slowing it down. Well, with that in mind, let's see. Let's see if we got scores for match number 8. No scores yet. When I see him pick up robots, it's usually a sign that scores are coming, Matt. Someone has not pushed a button. Oh, we're good now. All right, here we go. It's a Blue Alliance victory. 282. Another high score for the day. We are inching closer to 300, Jeremy.
Oh, yeah, somebody's going to get it at some point. I honestly thought they were going to break 300 with that. 13 on the specimen, 13 specimens after getting 5 in autonomous. That's 180 points right there.
Yeah, that's good. So let me congratulate Leviathan Robotics and Astrobots, who are now the new high score leader alliance.
We had a little bit of a break because, and I don't want to jinx it here, we were running ahead of schedule.
Oh.
Anyway.
Wow.
I don't think I've ever spoken those words at a tournament before.
Jeremy, I think it's the announcing.
Yes, it's all us. It's absolutely all us. We're keeping everything moving. All right, let me go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match number 9. On the Red Alliance, from Broken Arrow, Team 11354, the Midnight Ostrich Runners. And their alliance partner from Frederick, Team 8866, Cybernetics. On the Blue Alliance, from Bridge Creek, Team 7242, BC RoboCats. And their alliance partner from Oklahoma City, Team 8825, Cadfish. Referees are giving a thumbs up. Scorekeeper, are we good? Maybe, hold on. Scorekeeper, we are good. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, please be louder. Match 9 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have autonomous movement from all 4 robots. BC RoboCats with a preloaded specimen, they get it on the bar very easily. Same thing with Midnight Ostrich Runners. Cybernetics, they get one in that top basket. Very quickly get the second one. Let's see here. Cadfish going also after that top basket. They have one in there. Cybernetics, they're going, now they have 3. Midnight Ostrich Runners, they are parked in the observation zone for 3 points. Oh my goodness, here we go. BC RoboCats, they matched the last match.
3, 2, 1.
BC RoboCats with 5 on the specimen chamber bar during autonomous, going after more from the middle of the submersible. Cybernetics getting their 4th in that top basket, and their partners Midnight Ostrich Runners going after some specimens as well. Some teamwork here on both sides. We have one team going after specimens, one team going after samples in the baskets. Cadfish, they have 2 neutral samples in the top basket going after a 3rd, and yes, they get it. Meanwhile, BC RoboCats already had 5 on the bar. They've got 4 waiting on the observation wall. Midnight Ostrich Runners, they have 2 on the chamber bar, trying to get some more out of the submersible. The general strategy that a lot of teams are favoring with those specimens is to fish as many samples out of the middle first. Then, when the time is right, start putting them on that chamber bar. BC RoboCats had 5 on the chamber bar. Now it's 7, about to be 8. Cadfish, they got 1 during autonomous in the top basket. Now they have 4. Cybernetics, they had 3 in the top basket during autonomous. Now I think it's either 5 or 6. I'm not quite sure. Midnight Ostrich Runners, now they're putting all those specimens onto their chamber bar as well. This will make 4 if they latch it. BC RoboCats, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on there, about to be 11. They might match the last one with 13. Less than 30 seconds, 22 left. Here we go. Midnight Ostrich Runners about to get their 5th specimen on there. Yes. Oh, BC RoboCats almost got their 12th, but it falls off. That bar is just too full. They do manage to get 12, and they're parked in the observation zone. Cybernetics with a level 2 hang. Cadfish, they are touching the bottom bar, and Midnight Ostrich Runners, they are in the observation zone for 3. Another high-scoring match. All right, let's go ahead and throw it over to Field 2 for introductions for Match 10 while we wait on Match 9 scores.
Very good. So let's start with the Red Alliance. We've got Team 4224, Why Not Robots? Joining them from Collinsville, Team 23217, Robo Crash Rhinos. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 17185, Phoenix Robotics from Oklahoma City. And joining them is Team 26857, Sweet Caroline. Oh, Sweet Mysteries. Damn it.
Ba, ba, ba.
All right, let's try that again. Sweet Mysteries.
Ba, ba, ba.
Very nice. All right. Qualifying match number 9, scores.
Do we have scores for match 9? Yes, we do. Let's see if they can beat that 282. I think they're going to get close. Blue Alliance is the winner with a score of 235 to 163. Congratulations, Blue Alliance, Catfish, and BC RoboCats for a decisive victory.
All right, let's go to qualifying match number 10. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, can you beat that? No, you cannot. You cannot beat that at all. Referees, you ready? Scoring, are we ready? All right, then in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we've got high baskets on both alliances. Why not robots? So close with number 2, but they get number 3. Old Sweet Mysteries, forever known as Sweet Caroline to me now, is hitting the high basket. We've got 2 over here.
Drivers, pick up your
I
controls.
think we have 2 over there,
3,
and as
2, 1.
Robo Crash put on two specimens. Early lead for the Red Alliance. Sweet Mysteries is doing steady work with, got one in the low basket on accident. But that's a good way of living. Nice by Why Not Robots. We're up to 4 specimens for the Red Alliance, 1 specimen for the Blue. There we go. Another red specimen.
Blocking. 2, 3, 4.
We have a little stopping our interfering with Robo Crash, putting on the specimen. Phoenix Robotics is looking to grab another specimen. Oh, they've got it now. See if they can hang their second one of the match. And they do. Sweet Mysteries is steadily filling the high basket. Oh, Robo Crash Rhinos. I've seen this before. Robo Crash Rhinos starting end game, starting the climb. Oh, they do grab that next level and do get a level 3. How much time? 2 seconds. Nice job by Sweet Mysteries off. Always like to see those level 3 ascents. Those don't happen that often. I love it. Whatever way you get done. Isn't that lovely? You got to be small enough robot. Looks like we still waiting for teams to queue up for match number 11. We're on the hunt for a Blue Alliance. Oh, I see some folks coming now.
We got plenty of time. We're running 5 minutes ahead.
Yeah, so we've been calling them over at 3 minutes, which seems like the right amount of time so that we can start the match without being super.
Well, we've got a pause in the action here. I want to highlight our Volunteer of the Year, Miss Emily Dixon, who earlier won our Volunteer of the Year award. Give her another round of applause, please. You've been volunteering for FTC now for 5 years. What is it that you like so much about FTC that keeps you coming back volunteering?
I am continually impressed by all of these kids and what they come up with creatively to have the best robot out in the field, how they creatively come up with a solution for each year's challenge, and how they share first with their communities, how they share first through and collaborate with other teams and try to really have the spirit of cooperation. They work well with other teams and try to be excited about coming out and playing on robots.
Yeah, cooperation and gracious professionalism. Those are the tenets of of FIRST Robotics. This is a competition, and some teams get really caught up in it. But again, the Inspire Award, which is the top award, the top honor that any team can earn, is really more about how well they help out other teams, how well they represent FIRST in their community. And I agree. That's one of the things that this is only my second year volunteering for FTC, but I am completely impressed. With the last 5 years of games, what's been your favorite game? We have Into the Deep this year. We had Center Stage last year. What's been your favorite game?
That one's a hard question. I can't pick a favorite.
That's okay. I put you on the spot there. That's fine. But it is interesting the creativity that the team at FIRST comes up with, because last year's Center Stage was so much different than this year's, which was so much different than years before. It's remarkable how these teams adapt their robots to the new game every year. It's not just the exact same robots that come out year after year after year. So. All right. Well, thank you again very much. Again, another round of applause for our Volunteer of the Year, Emily Dixon.
Jeremy, I think we do have scores in for qualifying match number 10. It's a Red Alliance victory.
Congratulations.
Wow, we got some
Looks like
almost both
218 to
200s.
170.
Little foul action that you could see there. Might have been in the solution. Yeah, so, yeah, back to you for match number 11, Jeremy.
All right, one little update before we get to match 11. I'm told that massive 280, was it 284?
Yeah.
That massive 284 score is actually incorrect. We're not going to post it up here, but on the standings it'll be reposted. That 284 is actually a 292.
Wow.
So
wow.
That team of Leviathan Robotics and Astrobots, there was 8 points there accounted for. I think probably one in the top basket that just didn't get counted.
That's right.
So that accurate score, again, being reported now is a 292, not a 284. Let's introduce our teams for match number 11 on the Red Alliance. From Mustang, Team 6974, Monsters of Mechanics. And their alliance partner from Tulsa, Team 14906, Leviathan Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, Team 23842 from Oklahoma City, Awesome Possums. And their alliance partner, also from Oklahoma City, Team 21951, the Cyber Seals. All right, last minute adjustments here from the referee. A couple of things that hopefully aren't wrong with the robots. And then we can get started.
teams advance to the playoff rounds out of here? Six two-person teams? Oh, for the playoffs? For here.
I think we have 6, right?
So it'll be 12. 12 out of the 30 advance.
I don't know.
Right. Oh, I got you.
All right, we get our final thumbs up from the referees. Scorekeepers, we're good. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Match 11 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Leviathan Robotics with a preloaded specimen on that top chamber bar. Same thing with the Cyber Seals. Monsters and Mechanics, they had a preloaded neutral sample. They got it in that lower bucket, going after another one. Leviathan Robotics now have a second specimen on there, going after a third. They're autonomous again. We saw them earlier with 5 on that chamber bar. Now they have 4. Let's see if they can match from their last match. Yes, they get 5 on the chamber bar. Cyber Seals with 2 on the chamber bar and then parked in the observation zone for 3 points.
2, 1.
Awesome Possums with a preloaded neutral sample. They're going after the top basket as well. Leviathan Robotics going fishing for more specimens, more samples out of the middle. And their alliance partner, Monsters and Mechanics going fishing for more samples that can be turned into specimens, while Leviathan Robotics very quickly attacks that basket. They now have 4 in that top basket. Looks like we've got a little bit of teamwork here. Monsters and Mechanics going fishing to get some more samples turned into specimens, while Leviathan Robotics just works on scoring. Cyber Seals, they have 3 on that top chamber bar, going after a 4th. Awesome Possums maybe having some connectivity issues. We have an FTA on site ready to help them. Monsters and Mechanics trying to add to that specimen total. There are 5 on the chamber bar, make that 6 now. Leviathan Robotics going after that top basket as well. Looks like they can do just about everything with that lift and claw. Cyber Seals now have 5 on the chamber bar, almost matching Red Alliance, who has trying to get their 7th. Leviathan Robotics, again, filling that top basket so full, one of the neutral samples fell out, unfortunately, so that doesn't count. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the chamber bar for Red Alliance. Trying to be 8. There's the final 30 seconds. Cyber Seals going after another one. That makes 6 on the chamber bar for Blue Alliance. That's 9 on the chamber bar, I think, for Red Alliance. Again, Awesome Possums having some connectivity issues. Unfortunately, that just happens sometimes. Leviathan Robotics, again, trying to get more in that top basket. 5 seconds remaining. Let's see. We have level 2 hangs from both the Cyber Seals and Monsters and Mechanics. And then Leviathan is parked in the observation zone for 3. Looks like it's going to be a Red Alliance victory, but we'll see what the final score is.
All right, let's go to qualifying match number 12. So the teams have taken the field. Again, let's start with the Blue Alliance. Team 4155, MIT from Muskogee. And joining them is Team 21684, Showtime. On the Red Alliance, we've got Team 26949, the Royal Society of Robotics. Like the crowns. And joining them is Team 17035, Nightmares.
Again, we're having some issues over here, maybe some penalties that are being assessed. Usually when that happens, the referees are kind enough to explain to each alliance and each team what the penalty is that is being assessed and why. We do have scores, though, for match number 11. Let's see who our winning alliance is. Oh, I was lied to by the scorekeeper.
You were deceived.
I was I was lied to.
Well, while we've got a second, I had a reminder that the Robo Lobos for Edmond Santa Fe, their robotics team is running the concession stand today as a fundraiser. So please do a great job of supporting the concession stands and the Robo Lobos.
Yes, thank you, Edmond Santa Fe, for hosting. All proceeds from the concession stand go to help the Robo Lobos robotics team. There are little reminder signs on all the vending machines out in the hall that, vending machines are great, but they don't directly support the robotics team here at Edmond Santa Fe High School. So if you can, just make the short journey right up there to the windowed area. You can even sit there by the windows. Look at all those people looking down on all of us like they're superior. You can go up there and enjoy the robotic matches in the comfort of those benches. Very good, very good. All right, I think we got final scores for match 11, so we can stop padding for time. Red Alliance is the victor for match 11. Oh, with an almost high score, 291 to 115. Just 1 point shy of that corrected 292. Very, very close.
We are inching ever closer to 300.
Congratulations, Monsters and Mechanics and Leviathan Robotics, for winning match 11.
All right, let's look to start match number 12. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, can you beat that? Okay. Scoring's ready. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! Wow, that is a long arm for Showtime. We've got a Red Alliance specimen. We've got a Red Alliance low basket. Oh, 2 high baskets, a Blue Alliance low basket. Blue Alliance specimen. People are scoring all over the place here in this autonomous period. That's 3 for the blue for Showtime.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, we are matched coming out of autonomous. We are in store for a close one here for match number 12. Looks like Royal Society of Robotics has got their specimen hanging hat on. MIT is hitting the low basket. We've got the Nightmares hitting the high basket for the Red Alliance. MIT again on the low basket. Showtime is starting to build their wall. Oh, not to be outdone by the Royals. The Royals have a wall of red specimens ready to go. Yeah, we are down to 1 minute. Let's see how when these teams go for their specimen action. All right, Showtime. Nightmares continues to hit the high basket. Showtime in their delivery. Think we're in end game. Roughly 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Let's call that 15. Okay, here we go. Showtime is looking to hang. MIT's already got a level 2. We've got all 4 level 2s. Nice hanging.
That's the first time we've seen that all day.
Yeah, nice hanging. We do have scores for match number 12. So let's turn our attention to the big board and see. We have a Red Alliance victory. That was a very, I thought it was going to be closer than that. 256, well done.
Congratulations, Red Alliance, in match 12.
That
All
was
right.
a combo of the Royal Society and the Nightmares.
Let's introduce our teams for match 13. On the Red Alliance, from Tulsa, team 11572, Mouse Spit. And their alliance partner from Okarchi, team 5141, Warrior Bots. On the Blue Alliance, from Grove, team 14134, Newt. And their alliance partner from Tulsa, team 18802, Robo Renegades. All right, we have our thumbs up from our referees and scorekeeper. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Match 13 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have autonomous movement from 3 of the 4 robots. Robo Renegades with a preloaded specimen on that top chamber bar. Warrior Bots does the same thing. Mouse Spit, they get 2 in that top chamber bar. Oh, unfortunately, they just go a bit too far and miss that 3rd sample. But let's see if they can get, yes, they end up getting a 3rd, what should have been the 4th. Warrior Bots with 2 on the chamber bar, but it looks like there should have been a 3rd, but unfortunately it missed just a little bit.
Drivers, pick
and
up your
Newt
controllers.
Does
3,
not have any autonomous.
2, 1.
All right, let's see what happens during the autonomous phase. Mouse Spit going after some new samples in the observation area. Warrior Bots, again, going after these red samples on the far side of the field, turning them into specimens so they can go on that top chamber bar. Mouse Spit attacking that top basket for 8 points each. Robo Renegades, they're doing what Warrior Bots are doing, trying to get blue samples out of the middle of the submersible, get them turned into specimens so they can go on the top chamber bar. And then Newt, they are going after neutral samples into one of the baskets. Let's see how successful they are. Warrior Bots are not, they're not hoarding samples or hoarding specimens on their wall. Just as soon as one is ready, they are putting it on their chamber bar. Unlike Robo Renegades, they are hoarding some samples over there, following the strategy that we've seen most of the morning here, is convert a whole bunch of samples into specimens, have them waiting on the chamber bar, and then all at once try to put them on the wall. Warrior Bots, they now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the chamber bar, ready to get a 6th one hanging from the observation zone. Robo Renegades, they have 1 on the chamber bar, trying to make it 2, but they have 6 more waiting on their chamber wall. Mouse Spit going after that top basket heavy. It looks like they have 10 in that top basket. That's huge at 8 points each. Make that 11 now. Robo Renegades, they have 3 on the top chamber bar. Now it's 4. They have 4 more waiting on the wall. Warrior Bots, they got 7 on that top chamber bar, and now they are parked over here. We're in the final 30 seconds, so let's see what happens. How many robots are going to attempt a level? Looks like only 1 robot is going to score for the ascent. We've got Newt here with a level 2 hang. Everybody else is somewhere else. So congratulations, teams, for match 13. We should have scores here very quickly. Just a reminder to everybody, we have 45 matches to go through today. We're not going to do them all at once. We're going to take a break after match 15. Then we're going to go to lunch after match 30. Then we play our final 15 matches, 31 through 45, and then we'll have a short break between match 45 and Alliance selection.
All right, while we've got the moment, let me introduce the teams for qualifying match number 14. On the Red Alliance, we've got Team 10368, the Level Ups from Blanchard. All right. Joining them is Team 10355, Project Peacock. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 7506, System Overload from Frederick. Joining them from Altus is Team 23931, Under the Radar.
Before we get started with match 14, we have scores for match 13, so let's see who won match number 13. Red Alliance is the victor with a 207-69 score. Congratulations to Mouse Spit and the Warrior Bots for winning match 13.
All right, we have a little FTA action here on before we start qualifying match number 14. All right, let's see. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, can you beat that? Very nice. Scoring, we ready? Then in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got a high basket delivery on the red. We've got a, almost on the Blue Alliance with a specimen, but we do got a Blue Alliance high basket. Okay, Peacock's got their second sample, and they make the delivery. We've got two high baskets here, right?
Drivers.
And we
pick up
have
your
some
controllers.
parking by
3,
System Overload.
2,
By
1.
the Level Ups. All right, people are in motion. All robots in motion. We've got Under the Radar delivering to the high basket. So is Peacock. The Level Ups are trying to dig a red sample out of the submersible. Looks like Blue Alliance is starting to collect samples to turn into specimens. We've got 5-ish specimens for the Red Alliance lined up on the wall. Another high basket for Peacock. Another high basket for Under the Radar. Not quite. System Overload grabbing their second specimen, successfully delivered. Specimens are evenly matched. 2 apiece. Oh, Blue Alliance takes the lead on specimens. But we've got Level Ups have got a long list of a lot of specimens set up for Red Alliance, just not moving them on the field. High basket action for Peacock continues. We've got 2 seconds. Wow. That may be a close match.
My guess is going to be like
We have 2 blue level hangs. That's 20. Is that 20 or 15? Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's 30 points there against their 15. So this will be curious. Okay, I'm done till after the break.
We'll be back after the short break. We should say that, like the commercial is. La Visa. I can do a lot of accents.
Let me see.
Name a country.
Well, let's see. We're going to call these out first. All right, we do have scores for qualifying match number 14. And we have a question in the question box. It is a Blue Alliance victory. I knew it would be close. 164 to 149. Nice effort on the Blue Alliance by System Overload and Under the Radar.
That's a very close match. All right, let's introduce our teams for match 15, our last match before our first break. On the Red Alliance, from Kingfisher, Team 23703, Bob Botts. And their alliance partner from Tulsa, Team 5553, Robo Comets. On the Blue Alliance, from Mustang, Team 23793, Batteries Not Included. And their alliance partner from Oklahoma City, Team 27523, Overcharged. We have a thumbs up from the referees. Scorekeepers ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Match 15 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have autonomous movement from all 4 robots. Robo Comets with a preloaded specimen. Unfortunately, it doesn't clip. Batteries Not Included are a little more successful. They have a preloaded specimen, and it is clipped on the bar. Overcharged, they moved over to the side. They have a preloaded sample. Looks like they're going to do something with it during teleop. Robo Comets also having a little bit of bad luck getting these specimens on the chamber bar. They do manage to get one, whereas Batteries Not Included get a second.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Robo Comets were parked in the observation zone for 3 points. Blue Alliance coming out of autonomous with a little bit of a lead. Robo Comets going after their strategy that we've seen before, get as many red samples into the observation area and load that wall with specimens. The Bob Bots, unfortunately a bit unlucky trying to get a sample into that top basket, and it falls out of play. Overcharged, they are going after that bottom basket at 4 points each. They have 2 over there. Batteries Not Included going after their third specimen on their chamber bar. Looks like the Robo Comets, they have 5 specimens waiting on the wall to hopefully get onto that top chamber bar. Batteries Not Included, they do get their third on there, and they're trying for their fourth if they can get it lined up just right. Bob Bots, again, attacking that top basket. They've got 1 in there already. Make that 2 for 8 points each. Batteries Not Included. They get a 4th on there, but it's just barely hanging. That could end up getting, nope. While they're on the road to get their 5th on there, they managed to knock it down clean. So now they've got 5. Robo Comets have 3 on the chamber bar, but they have 4 waiting in observation. Batteries Not Included. They have 6. It looks like we have a little bit of a penalty on Batteries Not Included. The human player and the robot may have been in the observation zone at the same time. That is something that you cannot do. Final 30 seconds. Batteries Not Included trying to get another specimen onto that top chamber bar. Robo Comets managed to get 5. Batteries Not Included have 8 on their chamber bar. Overcharged going after that bottom basket. They have probably 5 or 6 in there. I can't quite tell, but we'll see. Batteries Not Included with a level 2 hang. Robo Comets with a level 2 hang. Bob Bots That might be a level 2 hang, and Overcharge is parked in the observation zone for 3 points. This is going to be a close match. Let's see what the final scores actually are once all is said and done. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, we will have a 15-minute break at the conclusion of this match. Match 16 will begin at 10:45 a.m. We encourage everyone to visit the concession stand upstairs over here to my right, audience left. If you're down here on the ground floor, you can get up there one of two ways. There are staircases on this end and over here, but it's probably going to be easier to go up the stairs on this end, across the way into the concession stand right up there. There are also restrooms up there. So during the 15-minute break, visit the concession stand, use the facilities, stand up there next to the mirrors and feel tall because you're looking down on everybody. Do whatever it is you do to have fun and enjoy the break. All right. We have scores for match 15. Your winning alliance is Blue Alliance. Congratulations. Oh, our closest match today. 130 to 122. Congratulations to Batteries Not Included and Overcharged. 8 points different. Just an 8-point differential between the two teams. Match 16 will begin in about 16, 17 minutes, so take this time to take a break, use the facilities, and enjoy some delicious food or drink from the concession stand upstairs, courtesy of the Santa Fe South robotics team.
All right, everybody, welcome back from that break. We are ready to get started with these second series of 15 matches. Let's do it. So let's start with introducing the Red Alliance. Team 23217, the Robo Crash Rhinos. Joining them is Team 7242 BC Robo Cats from Bridge Creek. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 6974 Monsters of Mechanics. Mom's in the house. Joining them is Team 4155 MIT. As I look up here, we've got these numbers indicate where they're scoring here today. Looks like the Rhinos are having a good start at the 4th position. So we'll see how those move around as we go through each of the next series of 15 matches. Reminder, Aiden, on my safety glasses coming out of the break. All right, let's go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs scoring. All right, then in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh no, the moms missed their specimen. Looks like BC RoboCats got their specimen. They got 2 specimens. Monsters. Okay, they've grabbed one now. Let's see the attachment. Oh, just missed it. Oh, and BC RoboCats ties the record
3,
I've seen today
2,
of 5.
1.
5 specimens during autonomous. That's a big number. MIT is on the move. Picking up a specimen. We've got Mom encouraging Robo Crash. Trying to pick up. Mom's got a sample. BC RoboCats are hitting the high basket for the Red Alliance. Monsters are hitting one in the low basket. Another one for the RoboCats. MIT's trying to get a blue sample. They've done it. It's now a specimen. They've got it on their little sample step up. Nicely done. And they've got a specimen. Oh, they've got 2 specimens. Blue Alliance starting to pick up specimen action. Going for 3. Ah! All right, BC RoboCats hitting the high bar. RoboCats Rhinos did a lot of specimen action. Oh, these are looking to do their level 3 ascent. See if they make it. Nicely done by Robo Crash. That's cool. As we wait, do you want to, Jeremy, you're taking over number 17, right?
Yes, we got match 17 over here on field 1. Looks like one of the robots is having a little bit of difficulty maybe getting some advice from the judges here.
So it looks like we do. When Ingrid says dismissed, it's usually a good sign. Let's check with the scoring table, see if we've got scores for match 16, and we do. All right. And it is a Red Alliance victory. 216 for BC RoboCats and Robo Crash Rhinos. Nice job coming out of the break.
All right, let's introduce our teams for match 17. On the Red Alliance from Tulsa, team 18802, Robo Renegades. And their alliance partner from Altus, team 23931, Under the Radar. On the Blue Alliance, team 26949, the Royal Society of Robotics. And their alliance partner, team 3638, Atomic Shock. All right, referees and scorekeeper are ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Match 17 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have autonomous movement from all 4 robots. Royal Society gets a preloaded specimen on that top chamber bar. Robo Renegades gets one, almost a second one in the basket. Atomic Shock started to get one, but it didn't quite work, and it landed just out of the net zone as well. Under the Radar had autonomous movement. They just slid right over into the observation area. That'll be 3 points. Royal Society, they've got a second one on there. Unfortunately, it missed the handoff for the third.
Drivers,
And
pick up your controllers.
don't know if that okay,
3,
we're getting thumbs up from the
2,
refs.
1.
Royal Society just barely got a wheel into that observation area before autonomous period ended, so that's an additional 3 points for Blue Alliance. Again, Royal Society going after the strategy we've seen today, get as many samples out of the observation area and get them turned into specimens so that way they could score them later. Atomic Shock going after neutral samples in that top basket. They have one going after a second. Under the Radar is remaining true to their name. They're just kind of sitting there. Let's see if they're able to get something done. Robo Renegades, they are doing the same strategy as Royal Society. They are trying to get as many samples turned into specimens as possible and then get them all on the chamber bar later on before the end of the game. We're just over a minute remaining here. Atomic Shock looks like they have 3 in that top basket for 8 points each. Royal Society of Robotics has decided to flip the switch. That now it's time to get all those specimens that are hanging on their observation wall onto the chamber bar for points. Same thing with the Robo Renegades. They have 1 on the bar and 5 waiting on their observation wall. Royal Society has 5 on the chamber bar and now has 3, correction. Nope, make that 6 on the chamber bar and 2 waiting. Robo Renegades, they are going after, they have 2 on that top chamber bar, trying to get a third. 30 seconds remaining. Royal Society now with 7 on that top chamber bar. Under the Radar, unfortunately not able to get that red sample into the top basket. It did fall into the net zone. That will score 2 points, so it's not a complete loss. Robo Renegades trying to get another specimen on that top chamber bar beforehand. Looks like we got level 2 hangs all around. Let's see if the Renegades can do it before time expires. Yes. Looks like, and we have Atomic Shock. Atomic Shock with a level 3 hang, while all other robots with a level 2 hang. It's an exciting match. Going to be close. We'll see what the final score is.
All right, let's introduce the teams for match number 18. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 10368, the Level Ups. Joining it is team 21951, Cyber Seals from Oklahoma City. On the Blue Alliance, we've got team 17035, the Nightmares from Mustang. And joining them is team 11354, the Midnight Ostrich Runners from Broken Arrow.
No scores yet for match 17. May have a little bit of a situation that needs explaining that could involve some penalty points. We'll see what happens. Teams are retrieving their robots, so it looks like now we have scores for match 17. Blue Alliance is the victor, 193 to 139. Congratulations to the Royal Society of Robotics and Atomic Shock for the victory.
All right, let's turn our attention to qualifying match number 18. After introducing the teams, we're going to check them one last time. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scoring ready? We're all ready. So in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, we've got a high basket for the Blue Alliance. Just missed the second pickup during autonomous was Nightmares. Still have Cyber Seals in motion. Oh, they just missed their second specimen. Gonna go for number, no, they just parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, all 4 robots on the move. Level ups are gonna try and put one in the high basket. Oh, nicely done. They had a robot, a sample on their robot, but they have a way of, and that would be have a way of getting rid of it. Oh. So Nightmare's having a little trouble transfer from their collector to their delivery mechanism to the high basket. Ostrich runners are working on specimens. We've got two blue specimens to 3 red specimens. The level ups are trying to add another one to the high basket for the Red Alliance. They just missed. Okay, we've got the Nightmares back in action. Looks like they've got their situation resolved. They're starting to deliver samples to the high basket. That whistle means endgame has begun. 30 seconds. All right, we've got team moving to the hanging area. We've got some parking. All right, good match.
While we're waiting for scores for match 18, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for match 19. On the Red Alliance, from Kingfisher, team 23703, the Bob Bots. And their alliance partner from Oklahoma City, team 23842, Awesome Possums. On the Blue Alliance, from Okarche, team 5141, Warrior Bots. And their alliance partner from Shoto, team 21684, Showtime.
All right, let me check in to see if we do have scores for qualifying match number 18. And it's a Blue Alliance victory. Closer match. Well done by the Nightmares and Ostrich Runners.
All right, we have a conference here between our head refs trying to figure out something, I think. One more little spot check by our head ref over here on field 1 before we get started with match 19. All right, we're ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, match 19 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have autonomous movement from 3 of the 4 robots. Warrior Bots preloaded with a specimen. They get it on that chamber bar. Awesome Possums, they just kind of moved over. Unfortunately, I think they got caught if they were trying to get into the observation area. Bob Bots, they got 1 in that top basket, but their scooper looks like it missed on the neutral samples there. Okarche Warriors, they get 3 on that upper chamber for the autonomous phase.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
No autonomous this time.
3, 2, 1.
All right, Showtime quickly moves a neutral sample into the net zone for 2 points on their way to the middle of the submersible to get some more samples out of the tank. Looks like they are going to go after some blue samples. They are going to put them over in the observation area so that way Blue Alliance can go after specimens. Bob Bots going after that top basket again. They managed to get a second one here. Awesome Possums with a little bit of a prop here. They've got 1 specimen on top of a neutral sample, hopefully to make it easier for their robot to actually pick it up. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance now has 4 specimens on that top chamber bar. The Warrior Bots are doing very well at getting those samples out of the middle of the submersible, while the Warrior Bots are putting them on the bar, while Showtime is responsible for getting them out of the middle of the submersible. Some excellent teamwork here between both robots on the Blue Alliance. Let's see how many they can actually get on that top chamber bar. We saw 13 earlier today. They might match or beat that. 50 seconds remaining. Again, Bob Bots going after that top basket. They have 3 or 4 in that top basket. 3, about to be 4 once they put it in there. Awesome Possums still trying to get that 1 specimen up on top of the neutral sample. Meanwhile, Showtime and the Warrior Bots are just doing their thing, going after specimen after specimen. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on there with 30 seconds remaining. Looks like they're not going to hit that 13 that we saw earlier, but they're at least going to get 8. Awesome Possums are parked in the observation zone for 3 for the very end. Showtime looks like they're going to hang from the top bar, but that's still only a level 2 hang when they're off the ground. You have to hang from the lower bar and then climb to the top bar to get the full level 3 hang. Looks like Warrior Bots, they may or may not have gotten that level 2 hang. We're not quite sure. We'll see what the final scores actually tell us.
You're missing a blue, right? Your alliance partner, right?
Yeah.
Who's blue? Huh?
Talking to a judge. Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
But they got 3 minutes, so they're coming. Gotcha. We'll slow down. Huh?
All right, remember to turn off your robots before you pick them up, teams. That's usually a signal that our scores are coming. Yes, we have scores for match 19. Any second now.
Why not RoboCommons? We're going to have to do a little reset.
Uh-oh. Maybe a little technology problem here. The scores got reported, but for some reason.
We can reset with a little pause. One of the Blue Alliance teams is interviewing with judges back there at the moment, so
okay.
we will need to pause in the action.
Yeah,
while
that's
they're-
fine. There it
Oh,
is.
there it is.
All right, match 19. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, the Warrior Bots in Showtime, for winning 135 to 78.
As I see our robot entering, looks like I see the. We still have no time. I see them right there. Oh, that's a good idea. It's a deal.
My tablet is down.
We have a All right, let's work on qualifying match number 20. We've got the number 1 seed at the moment, the Red Alliance, Team 14906, Leviathan Robotics. And joining him is Team 14134, Newt from Grove. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 4224, Why Not Robots. And joining them is Team 5553, RoboCommons. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, then in 3, 2, 1, go. Why Not delivers a high basket. The second one. The Leviathan Robotics has got one specimen. They just missed the second one. Comets. They've got two.
Drivers,
We've got some
pick up your
parking.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, Newt. Newt is. We got a high basket delivery by Leviathan. Looks like they are switching to basket strategy. Looks like Robo Comets are delivering the blues to the human player to turn into specimens. Going to try and grab one more. They got it from the pit. Very nice. Okay, and their teammate, Why Not Robots. All right. Wow. These robots are stretching the gates, the edges of the stadium. Robo Comets deliver a specimen. They're on the board for the Blue Alliance. I think Leviathan Robotics is filling up the high basket for the Red Alliance. Got quite a bit in the high basket. Okay. Leviathan Robotics. That's 3 specimens for the Blue Alliance. Same number on both sides, but we are in endgame. 15 seconds. Okay. We've got some hanging going on, but Leviathan is just going to fill their basket. Nice.
All right, we had a little delay here with the field correction. One of the April tags that's on the side here was just a little out of position. There's 6 April tags specifically placed around 6 different spots on the field. Those are there for the robots to use as guidance during autonomous phase if they so want to. All right, while we're waiting for the scores for match 20, let's go ahead and introduce our teams from match 21. On the Red Alliance from Frederick, Team 7506, System Overload. And their alliance partner from Broken Arrow, Team 26857, Sweet Mysteries. Ba, ba, ba. On the Blue Alliance from Oklahoma City, Team 8825, Cadfish. And their alliance partner from Tulsa, Team 23533, Astrobots. Still waiting on scores for match 20. Looks like they're coming in. All right. Red Alliance is the victor with a 213-89 victory. Congratulations, Red Alliance, on match 20. Looks like. Okay. All right. I think they're replacing the batteries in the other microphone, but it looks like we are ready to go for match 21. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Match 21 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have autonomous movement from all 4 robots. Looks like Astrobots just moved into the observation zone for 3. Cadfish had a preloaded neutral sample. They got it into the top bucket for 8. System Overload, they got a specimen hooked onto that bar for 10, but now the robot is just kind of stuck there. Cadfish, they managed to get a second one up there, but unfortunately, that looks like that's going to be about it. Sweet Mysteries, they got 2 in that top bucket.
Drivers,
Also,
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
so pretty close after the autonomous phase, only about 17 points differentiating the 2 alliances. Sweet Mysteries, they get a third in that top basket. Again, each one of those is worth 8 points. System Overload going after more specimens. They drop one off so that way it can be turned and then pick it up. Cadfish gets a third neutral sample into that top basket. They're going after fourth that's on here on the ground on the far side. Astrobots doing the same bit of a traffic jam here around this top basket. They need to alternate turns to make sure that they get things in that top basket and score completely. Looks like Blue Alliance is ignoring the chamber bar and going and ignoring the specimens and just going after these baskets. Sweet Mysteries trying to get a red sample into that top basket, but unfortunately it falls out just at the last second. System Overload still looking to get that second specimen on top of that chamber bar. They got one during autonomous, but they haven't been able to get another one. Blue Alliance, they are spamming that top bucket. Collectively, they have 9 in that top bucket, but they're still a little bit behind the Red Alliance, who had a slightly better autonomous phase. Red Alliance also spamming that top bucket. They have 10 in the top bucket now. Blue Alliance also with 10. Just a few points separating these teams as we get down to less than 40 seconds remaining. System Overload, they now get a second specimen on that top bar. Looks like there was a controlling penalty on one of the alliances here. We'll see. I think that's just a minor penalty for 5 points. Red Alliance finally gets a third specimen on there. They're going after a fourth as we get into the final 20 seconds here. Some teams may start making their ascent. Looks like Astrobots is clearing the way to try and get at least a level 2 hang. The robot is moving very slowly, but it's up there, only about 5 seconds remaining. Cadfish is just barely touching that bottom bar. And then both Red Alliance robots get that level 2 hang. And I don't know, Astrobots, it looks like part of their robot may still be touching the floor. I don't know if that's going to count for 15 points, but we'll see what the judges decide.
have a reason.
All right, teams are clearing their robots from the field. That usually means we got scores. But let's see what happens. Yes, your winning alliance for match 21 is Red Alliance is the victor with a 213 to 121 victory. Congratulations to System Overload and Sweet Mysteries.
All right, let's move on to match number 22 and start by introducing the Blue Alliance. So first we have team 17185, Phoenix Robotics. From Oklahoma City. Joining him is team 11572, Mouse Spit. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 8866, Cybernetics. And joining them is team 27523, Overcharged. From Heritage Hall. Heritage Overcharged is a rookie team this year. Must be having a great season to get this far. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, then, in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we've got Mouse Spit putting on a specimen, starting to see an autonomous moving as many of the pre-positioned blue samples into their human player area. That's what it takes to get 5. We've got, looks like Cybernetics hitting 3 in the, oh, that's.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
That's 4 specimens for
3,
Mouse Spit.
2, 1.
All right, we are on the move, all 4 robots on the move. Mouse Spit looking to grab some blue samples out of the center area. We've got Cybernetics. Oh, that's, oh. Phoenix Robotics is working to pick up and put one in the high basket, while Mouse Spit is concentrating on their specimens. Looks like Heritage Hall's got 2 red specimens on the board. And Cybernetics is working on the high basket. Looks like Mouse Spit has got several blue specimens waiting to be put on the submersible. The high basket is filling up on the Red Alliance. Kind of a combination. Looks like Phoenix Robotics is having a little connectivity issue, but they were managed to park for endgame, and that was the horn. Mouse Spit is still delivering. I may have to count those up, see if it beats our high of 13 specimens for the day. All right. All right, that's 12 specimens on the Blue Alliance. I think the highest today is still 13.
All right, while we're waiting for scores in match number 22, let's go ahead and introduce our teams from match 23. On the Red Alliance, from Mustang, team 23793, batteries not included. And their alliance partner, also from Mustang, team 17035, the Nightmares. On the Blue Alliance, from Tulsa, team 10355, Project Peacock. And their alliance partner from Ada, team 4224, Why Not Robotics.
All right, before match, let's go back, and I think we have scores for match 22. We have final scores for qualifying match 22. And it's a Blue Alliance victory. 173 to 148. Well done by Mouse Spit and Phoenix Robotics.
Something else, but I don't remember. But yeah, it's decent food. As a volunteer, you'll get lunch though for free. Yeah, back there, water and juice. That's it. If you want a soda, you gotta go up there. But the cans are only $1. All right, we gotta go for the referees for match 23. Scorekeeper. We good for match 23? Yes, we are. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Match 23 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have autonomous movement from 3 of the 4 robots. Nightmares with a preloaded neutral sample. They get it in that top basket. Batteries not included with a preloaded specimen. They get it on that top bar also. Project Peacock with a specimen on top of the chamber bar. They get a second one, and it looks like they're going after a third. We've seen some robots get 5 on there. They've got 4 now, trying to go for 5. Batteries not included. They're going after a second one. Project Peacock, they do get 5 on that chamber bar.
3, 2, 1.
Even with that, it's still very close because batteries not included got 2 on this chamber bar, while Nightmares got 3 in the top basket. This is going to be close. Why Not Robots? They have 2 in that top basket now. Nightmares going after that top basket again, while batteries not included are going after specimens. So we've got some interesting, oh my goodness, we've got some interesting strategies on both sides. We have separation. One robot going after a basket while one robot going after specimens. On the Red Alliance, Nightmares are going after that top basket. Batteries not included going after the specimens on the chamber bar. Project Peacock doing the same thing. They've got a bunch of specimens ready to go, while Why Not Robots is going after that top basket. We're already at 140 to 122, and we still have a minute left to go. Project Peacock, they have a bunch of specimens on that top chamber bar with a minute left. Now it's time to get them on there and score. Batteries not included doing the same thing. They have a bunch of specimens ready to go. They need to put them up there. Nightmares, they are loading up that top basket. Oh, batteries not included. Unfortunately, they bounce one of their own specimens off the bar. Project Peacock, they get a specimen on there, but it's just barely holding. It may get bounced off. Why Not Robots? Final 30 seconds. Why Not Robots? They get a bunch in that top basket. Batteries not included. They managed to get another one. It's very close. Only 10 points separating these teams. Nightmares almost get another one on there. Oh, batteries not included. De-score one of their specimens. Unfortunately, at the same time, they were scoring one, so that becomes a wash. Let's see what's going to happen. Oh, it's very close. Batteries not included, parked in the observation area. Why not robotics? Oh. It's going to be a very close match. Very, very close match.
Wow. Well, while we're waiting for that, let's introduce the teams for match number 24. On the Alliance, we've got Team 5553, the Robo Comets. All right, and joining them is the team that well, Team 23533, Astrobots. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 6974, Monsters of Mechanics. And what? Oh, I'm sorry. I got 24. Yeah, we do, right?
No, there was not. You are on 25.
Yeah. It's both of them.
Right? Yeah. We didn't update anything, but show me. No, but you will be on 25.
All right. Remember,
see.
teams, turn off your robots before you pick them up.
I do see monsters arriving.
We have scores for match 23. Blue Alliance is the victor. 256 to 205.
Another double 200.
Congratulations to Project Peacock and Why Not Robotics. Tough luck for Batteries Not Included in Nightmares, scoring 200 points, but in a losing effort. I'm so sorry. It was a good
great match
all around.
Great match.
Great match.
So I think we have the right teams now for qualifying match 24. Let's go back to the Blue Alliance, and it's Team 6974, Monsters of Mechanics. There they are. And joining him is Team 5141, the Warrior Bots from Okarche. Take your time. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scoring, are we ready? All right, then in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, Monsters is getting ready to deliver one to the high basket. Oh, they got to the low basket. Astrobots deliver one to the high basket. Okarche's got 2 specimens. Well done in autonomous. Didn't quite, I guess they're not getting a third. We've got 2 in the low basket for
Drivers,
Monsters.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, go to teleop. All robots on the move. Okarche's starting to push their blue samples into the human player to turn them into specimens. We got Astrobots continuing to go to the high basket. Looks like Robo Comets lost their specimen. But not Okarche. They're about ready to stick on their fourth specimen for the match. Well done. All right, Astrobots are grabbing another one from the red area. Getting close to 1 minute. 1 minute to go in this match. Astrobots have got their second, or RoboComets got their second specimen. Astrobots fling their sample at the closest referee. Okarchi's grabbing another specimen. And they've got it. That is that's 5 samples for the Blue Alliance. We've got 4 samples for the Red Alliance. It's going to be close. I got to think it. Yeah, it's 102 to 99 on the board. That's another 15 seconds. 15 seconds to go. Okarchi adds another specimen. They're going to go for another specimen. Oh, just lost it, but they're going to park. Well done.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for match 25. On the Red Alliance, from Tulsa, team 11572, Mouse Spit. And their alliance partner from Kingfisher, team 23703, Bob Bots. On the Blue Alliance, from Oklahoma City, team 21951, Cyber Seals. And their alliance partner from Oklahoma City, team 8825, Cadfish. We have a thumbs up from our referees for
We
match
got
25.
scores for match number 24.
Let's do scores first.
All right. It's a Blue Alliance victory. 132 to 115. Another close match. Well done by... I lost my paper.
That's okay. All right, looks like we are good to go for match 25. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Match 25 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have autonomous movement from all 4. Cadfish with a preloaded sample going after that top bucket. Oh, well, it lands in the bottom bucket. They'll at least get 4 points for that. Mouse Spit gets 1 on the observation, or gets a bunch in the observation area. Almost got a controlling penalty, I think. You can only control 1 sample at a time. But Mouse Spit going after, they have 3 on that chamber bar. Cyber Seals tried to get a second one, but it just missed.
Drivers,
Mouse Spit with
pick up
4.
your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Mouse Spit with 4 on the chamber bar during autonomous, and they just barely extended part of their robot into the observation zone to get 3 more points. Cyber Seals trying to pick up the specimen that they dropped during autonomous. Bob Bots going after that top basket. They get 1 in there for 8 points. Cadfish, they finally get 1 in the top basket after missing during autonomous, but they get a second one now. So Mouse Spit going after a bunch of samples in the middle of the submersible, changing a bunch of them into specimens so that way they can go on the bar later. Bob Bots going after, same thing, neutral samples to get into that top basket. They have 3 now. Cyber Seals going after specimens as well. They have 1 on the observation floor and 2 on the wall. They have 2 on the chamber bar, so now, yes, they just took their 3rd, so that's 10 more points. Mouse Spit looks like they're going, finally switching. They've got enough samples turned into specimens. Now it's time to get them on the bar. That makes 5. Let's see if they can get the 6th one here after a little bit of movement. Yes, they've got a 6th one. And they've got 7 more waiting, so they could tie the record. We've seen 13 chamber bar today. Let's see if they can match it. Still plenty of time left, 40 seconds. BobBot's going after some neutral samples in the middle of the submersible, again going after that top basket. Cyber Seals, they have 5 on the chamber bar. They're going after some more specimens. Cadfish, they have several. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. On now, it's 5 in that top basket. So again, the team's working together. 1 robot on each side going after the basket. 1 robot on each side going after specimens. This makes... There's 12. Looks like we're going to have a tie. Yes. There's, oh no, we were going to have 13, but the last one fell off. They got 5 seconds left. Unfortunately, they're not going to be able to get it. Mouse Spit parks in the observation zone for 3 points, but they do manage to get 12 specimens on that top chamber bar. Cyber Seals with a level 2 hang, Cadfish with a level 1 ascent, and then BobBots with a level 1, looks like a level 1 ascent. They got part of their robot off the ground, but part of it was also resting on the bottom rail of the submersible, and that unfortunately does not count for a level 2 hang. You have to have no parts of the robot touching the floor or the bottom rail of the submersible. But let's see what the final scores are for match 25.
Okay, as we wait for those scores, let's introduce the teams for match number 26. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 18802, the Robo Renegades. And joining them is team 27523, Overcharged. On the Blue Alliance, we've got team 23217, Robo Crash Rhinos. And on the Blue Alliance is team 7506, System Overload.
Yes.
All right, teams picking up their robots. We have our scores for match 25. Your winning alliance is the Red Alliance. Congratulations to Mouse Spit and BobBots for a 214-133 victory.
Well done.
Teams, remember when you pick up your robots from the field, turn them off first.
All right, Red Alliance. Let's look at qualifying match 26. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, Blue Alliance, can you beat that? All right, the scoring's ready. So 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, Robo Renegades gets a low basket, and they're grinning about it. Very nice. They were aiming for the high and got the low and autonomous. Very nice. Okay, we've got System Overload on the low basket during autonomous. Robo Crash Rhinos has got 3 specimens. 5 seconds to go. Will they get a 4th?
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Robo Crash
3,
with a parking.
2, 1.
Overcharged. Looking to, yes, they've got their first specimen for the Red Alliance. Okay. System Overload in the middle basket again. Robo Renegades with the pick up, looking to go high, and they've gone. Oh, this is the hanging. I've seen this before. You don't get points for hanging on the high basket. Okay, but we're back with System Overload. So we have Robo Crash Rhinos steadily getting some system overload with a sample. Overcharge picking up. They've been busy with specimens. Looks like they're going to go for number 4 for the Red Alliance. And they get it. All right, we've got the Rhinos will begin their climb to the top of the submersible. System overload. System overload still putting stuff in the low basket. Oh, very nice by the Rhinos. Good match.
Boy, that sucker just pops.
Ladies and gentlemen, just another reminder, we're coming up on match 30. That's when our lunch break will happen. After the conclusion of match 30, we will have a 1-hour lunch break. Match 31 will begin at 1 p.m. If you didn't bring your lunch, there's plenty of food up in the concession stand upstairs on the second floor of the gymnasium here at Santa Fe, Edmond Santa Fe. Ladies and gentlemen, please check your phones again for hotspots or Wi-Fi. We have one, our systems can recognize some of the Wi-Fi signals. Mom's phone is still broadcasting. Thank you, Mom, for being here and supporting your students, but please turn off your Wi-Fi hotspot. It's interfering with the robot connectivity as well as the connectivity between the judges and the scorekeepers. So remember, turn off your Wi-Fi hotspots. Turn off your Bluetooth. Just turn off your phone. Come on. We got exciting robotic matches here. What are you doing looking at your phone?
And to go with that, we have scores for match number 26. And it's a Blue Alliance victory. That's Robo Crash and System Overload in the winning alliance in that matchup.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce our team. Oh, well, we're one team short here for match 27. Okay, so they are in spirit. Okay. All right. Surrogate. A proxy. All right, let's introduce our teams for match 27. On the Red Alliance, Team 4155 from Muskogee, MIT. On the Red Alliance, from Blanchard, Team 10368, the Level Ups. On the Blue Alliance, from Broken Arrow, Team 26857, Sweet Mysteries. And their alliance partner in spirit from Oklahoma City, Team 3638, Atomic Shock. All right, looks like we are ready to go with match 27. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, match 27 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have autonomous movement from all three robots. Level ups with a preloaded specimen, and they get it on that chamber bar. MIT with a preloaded neutral sample. They get it in that bottom bucket for 4. Oh, they grab the second one during autonomous, but unfortunately it doesn't land. Sweet Mysteries, they're just it's a mystery that they're sitting there. Almost a little bit of a problem here on Red Alliance from the level ups.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So again, in the observation corners, a human player and a robot cannot be in the observation area at the same time. We almost had a penalty like that during autonomous. Sweet Mysteries going after that top bucket. They get 1 very quickly that they had preloaded, and now that's 2. Again, some problems with Atomic Shock's robot, and so Sweet Mysteries is going solo this round. Level ups going after that top basket. They'll eventually get there if they can scoop it out just a little bit. Yes, they finally get one in that top basket. MIT, they have 1 on that chamber bar. They're trying to get more out of the submersible, but they have 1 waiting for them right here and 5 more on the chamber wall. Sweet Mysteries, again, they're going after that top bucket. They have 6 in there, make it 7. MIT gets their second specimen on the top of that submersible bar. Nope, now it's 3rd. With the level ups trying to get some more neutral samples out of the middle of the submersible that they could score in the bucket. Red Alliance with some good synergy here. 1 robot, MIT, going after a specimen strategy, while the level ups going after a sample strategy. Sweet Mysteries, that box is about full. They've already got 11. I don't know how much more it'll hold. Doing pretty good for being solo. Here we go. MIT now has 1, 2, 3, now has 6. Oh, Sweet Mysteries. Unfortunately, 2 of them fall out. That basket can only get so full. MIT, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on that top chamber bar. That's a good score. Sweet Mysteries going after that top basket one more time. Let's see if they can get another one. Looks like MIT with a successful level 2 hang. Level ups with a successful level 1. And Sweet Mysteries with a level 2. I got to say, this is a pretty close match for a 2 versus 1.
Let me introduce these guys. All right, let's introduce the teams for qualifying match number 28. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 26949, the Royal Society of Robotics from Norman. Joining them is team 886, Cybernetics. On the Blue Alliance, we've got team 10355, Project Peacock. And a team I'm pretty sure they're familiar with, team 14906, Leviathan Robotics.
I think we have scores for match 27. Yes, we do. Let's see what the results were for match 27. Red Alliance is the victor. Wow. For a 125-111 victory. You got to remember, Sweet Mysteries was flying solo that round. To only lose by 14 points is really, really good. Congratulations, though, to MIT and the Level Ups for their victory in match 27.
All right, let's then turn our attention to match number 28. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then in 3, 2, 1, go! Wow, there's a lot of folks moving. We've got matched up. We've got specimens. We've got 2 samples on each side. 3 specimens. Oh! Almost. Here comes there's 3 specimens by Peacock. We've got Leviathan.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Leviathan is taking out blue samples from the submersible. There's another blue pick. Interesting pick technique, Leviathan. Oh my goodness. We are throwing samples around the field. Okay, we've got Leviathan. We've got Cybernetics putting another one in the high basket. Yes. Cybernetics is and the chorus of the lineup of specimens for both teams' builds. Peacock is continuing to fill the high basket. And the race is on to get all these specimens on the board. 1, 2, 3. That's 6 for the Blue Alliance. 5 for the red. 7 for the blue. I'm distracted by specimen action. I think we've got 8 specimens on each side. Crazy. We've got 7 seconds. 7 seconds to go. And hangs. Well done.
We're going to have our first 300 with that match.
Oh, wow.
Yep. We're going to. I believe Blue Alliance just broke 300.
Oh, it was close up here. You could see it as the hangs were going. All right, our first 300 of the day. Let's see, do we have a score for match number 28? We do. Let's go to the big board.
Okay.
Not yet.
Okay.
Uh-oh, we're on the pause. It's suspense, it's killing me. It's the Blue Alliance victory. And it does. You're right, Jeremy. Our first 300 match of the day.
There it is.
Do we have a 4? Does
Blue
anybody
Alliance
hear
with
4?
Blue Alliance with a 315.
On the Blue Alliance, we had Project Peacock and Leviathan Robotics. Well done.
For match 29, we're just waiting on team 17185, Phoenix Robotics. If there is someone in here who knows. Oh, they were on the wrong side. There we go. Come on out to the field. You guys are Blue Alliance. All right, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for match 29. On the Red Alliance, from Altus, team 23931, Under the Radar. And their alliance partner from Broken Arrow, team 11354, the Midnight Ostrich Runners. On the Blue Alliance, from Oklahoma City, team 23842, Awesome Possums. And their alliance partner, team 17185, Phoenix Robotics. All right, we get a thumbs up from the referees. Scorekeeper gives us the nod of approval. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Match 29 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have autonomous move from 3 robots here. Phoenix Robots simply moves into the observation zone for 3 points. Midnight Ostrich Runners had a preloaded specimen. They get that on the top chamber bar for 10 points. And then they're parked in the observation zone for 3 more. Let's see, Under the Radar. Oh, just a little bit of bad luck here. They do push 1 sample into the net zone for 2 points. They've got a hold of another one. Let's see if they can actually,
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Nope.
3, 2, 1.
All right, that second specimen was not in the observation in the net zone in time, but they do very quickly manage to get it up into the top bucket for 8 points. Under the Radar, then taking that one that fell into the net zone, they did get 2 points during autonomous, but they get it into the top basket, so now it's 8 more. Midnight Ostrich Runners going after samples in the middle. That way they can quickly turn them into specimens and get them on that chamber bar. Again, Phoenix Robotics having some connectivity issues. We may need an FTA over here on the Blue Alliance side. Awesome Possums, they're going after that top basket. They have 1 in there, looking for some more. They have 3 neutral samples on the playing floor right over here by their side. Midnight Ostrich Runners, they are getting more red samples onto that wall, so that way they can get them onto the chamber bar. They have 3 waiting. Phoenix Robotics, they are finally working again. They get 1 sample on that top chamber bar for 10 points, and they've got another one waiting on the wall of their observation area. Under the Radar, having a little bit of trouble. We have Awesome Possums, unfortunately, are disabled. Looks like something has happened, but their battery has fallen off. Don't know what's going on with that, but it's all up to Phoenix Robotics now. We have an FTA who's going to take a look at it, but I'm not sure there's much he can do. Final 30 seconds here. Midnight Ostrich Runners getting more specimens on that top chamber bar, while Under the Radar getting more samples from the middle of the submersible, attacking that top basket. Phoenix Robotics doing their best solo to try and get some more specimens on that top chamber bar. They get 1 more. They have another one waiting for them on the observation wall. Looks like Under the Radar trying to get a level 2 ascent. And that looks pretty successful if they stay there. Just a few seconds left. Oh, unfortunately, Midnight Ostrich Runners trying to get 1 more specimen on that bar. They dislodge one that was already up there. So, unfortunately, I think that's going to cost them 10 points. But we'll see what happens. Looks like referees are just about done. I don't think there were any penalties. We just had, unfortunately, a disabled robot. So we will see what the final score is for match 29 here very shortly.
All right, while we're waiting for that, let's introduce the teams for match 30, the last match before lunchtime. So, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 21684, Showtime. Joining them is Team 23793, Batteries Not Included. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 7242, the BC Robocats. And with them is Team 14134, Newt from Grove. Nice catch by the referee. Wrong color labels. Now we can keep it straight.
We have scores for match 29. We can go ahead and show those here before we start match 30. Winning alliance for match 29 is the Red Alliance. Congratulations to Under the Radar and Midnight Ostrich Runners for a 118-48 victory.
All right, one final check-in here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Are you sure? You're touching a lot of stuff there. You're good? Yep. Gotcha. It's all right, let's start again. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Yeah, scoring's ready. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we've got a specimen hang on both alliances. BC Robocats and Showtime. A lot of action going on. There's 3 on the Blue Alliance. Oh, just missed it. Showtime bangs the wall. We got 5.
Drivers,
I think
pick
that's
up your
enough
controllers.
tie, right? It's probably
3,
their own tie.
2,
5
1.
specimens during an autonomous. That does let you get off to a little bit of a lead. Let's see if Showtime can, if the Red Alliance can close the gap. Batteries not included. We've got a high basket sighting. BC Robocats score in the high basket. They're going to do it again. All right. Oh, I see Showtime is beginning the parade of specimens along the rail to score that later. Batteries not included is continuing to try and score specimens. Look at that, they did. BC Robocats on the high one. There it is. We've got batteries not included scoring in the low basket. There we go. And now Showtime begins the parade of specimens to the red bar. Ooh. Okay, end game. Last 30 seconds before lunchtime. All right, BC. Batteries not included, continues to score in the low basket. We've got a hanger. Nude is hanging. I think they're hanging. 1 second. Oh, not quite. Is Nude hanging? Not quite. take it from there. All right, Ingrid's dismissal is for lunchtime. Does usually mean we have scores for match 30, and we do. For match 30, it's a Blue Alliance victory. 217 to 178. Those standings continue to manipulate there. Everybody have a great lunch.
We are going to break for just over 45 minutes. We'll be back with match 31 at 1 p.m. Thank you very much. Have a good lunch, everybody. And their alliance partner from Okarchi, Team 5141, Warrior Bots. On the Blue Alliance from Oklahoma City, Team 21951, Cyber Seals. And their alliance partner from Norman, Team 26949, the Royal Society of Robotics. All right, got thumbs up from the referees. Scorekeeper, we're good. Thumbs up. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Match 31 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have autonomous movement from all 4 robots. Warrior Bots get a preloaded specimen on the top chamber bar. Same thing with Cyber Seals. Royal Society of Robotics very quickly get 2 in that top bucket, going after a third. Warrior Bots getting a second one, yes, on that chamber bar. Royal Society of Robotics, yes, they have 3 in that top basket, going after 4. Cyber Seals get 2 on the chamber bar. Warrior Bots get 3, and they are parked in the observation
Drivers,
zone.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Cyber Seals were also parked in the observation zone for 3 points at the end of Autonomous. And Royal Society were touching the bottom chamber bar, so they get 3 points also at the end of Autonomous. So we have a close match here already. Warrior Bots continuing their strategy of specimens, getting their 4th on the bar very quickly. Royal Society going after the top basket. They already have 5 in there now, make that 6. Cyber Seals have 3 on that top chamber bar, trying to get a 4th. They've got it placed in their observation area. Overcharged going after that bottom basket. They have 4 in the bottom basket for Red Alliance. Royal Society trying to go fishing in the middle of the submersible, get some more neutral samples or blue samples. Cyber Seals get a 5th on the chamber bar, now leading in that race. Warrior Bots drop off a red sample to be turned into a specimen while they pick up another specimen to tie Blue Alliance to get their 5th on the bar, and yes, they do. Royal Society of Robotics still getting neutral samples out of there into that top basket. They've had 2 fall out. They land in the net zone, though. That's still not a complete loss. They will get 2 points for it. Warrior Bots now with 6 on that top chamber bar. Cyber Seals trying to get their 6th as well. Overcharged getting more neutral samples. Final 30 seconds. Overcharged getting neutral samples out of the middle of the submersible, trying to get into that bottom basket. If they can just reach it, their arm grabber is not quite long enough. Cyber Seals, they get their 6th specimen on the top chamber bar. Both alliances with 6 in the chamber bar. Overcharged, parked in the observation zone for 3 points. Royal Society trying to get 1 more in that top basket. Cyber Seals with a successful level 2 hang. Warrior Bots, I'm not sure if that level 2 is gonna, it looks like a tire maybe on the ground there, I'm not sure. Royal Society of Robotics. Royal Society of Robotics also with just a level 1 ascent. But a good match to start off our final third here. Some very exciting action. Let's go ahead and toss it back over to field number 2 for our introductions for match 32.
All right, thank you. So for match 32, we have on the Red Alliance, team 4224, Why Not Robotics. Strong fan base for Why Nots. Joining them is team 18802, Robo Renegades. On the Blue Alliance, we've got team 10368, the Level Ups. And joining them from Mustang, team 6974, Monsters of Mechanics. Feel the monster.
We have our scores for match 31, though, before we get started with match 32. Your winning alliance for match 31 is the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to Cyber Seals and Royal Society of Robotics for a 236 to 119 victory. Congratulations, teams, for that win in match 31.
And while we're waiting for match 32 to get started, I know many folks maybe stepped outside and checked the internet and all that. So if you still have your hotspot or Wi-Fi or any of that stuff turned on as you come back in from the break, it might be good to go ahead and disable those features so that it doesn't interfere with play. We had that interfering with play in the morning. So thank you for that. Oh, real check here. So we did a little check here, and we know that Mom's iPhone is still connected. I'm not sure how many moms we have here today, but and I don't think it's these guys. I don't think it's the team mom, right? I think it's the a user. So appreciate you checking your phones and disabling your hotspot. Thank you. Deep breath. All right, we're ready to start match number 32. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scoring's ready. All right, then in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have a high basket delivery for the Red Alliance. That's got Why Not all over it. I know 69 Monster Mechanics. They did one in the low basket. All right, is that 4? I think that's 4 in the high basket. I can do the math up there. That is 4.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, robots in motion. Oh my goodness, that is impressive. The basket is broken on the level ups. Okay, we've got the Why Not scoring in the high basket. Robo Renegades have are collecting their red samples. They're very good. They're very good at delivering specimens to the submersible high bar. There's Mom. Mom's delivering items to the net zone. All right, Why Not? Why Not's going to put another one on the high basket, and now Robo Renegades begins the specimen walk. See how the human player delivers the specimen to the outside of the observation zone, and Robo Renegades hits it right in the pocket. Oh, you get a specimen anchor. So Mom looks like we got the last specimen for Robo Renegades. Looks like Why Nots are going to go for a level 2 ascent there. A lot of ascenting happening. 4 seconds. Parking. Great match. We'll see if Level Ups have a spare basket in their routine. Oh, that's unfortunate. A specimen in the basket does not score. It's unfortunate.
While we're waiting for scores from match 32, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for match 33. On the Red Alliance, from Broken Arrow, team 26857, Sweet Mysteries. Thank you. Their alliance partner from Grove, team 14134, Newt. On the Blue Alliance, from Mustang, team 17035, the Nightmares. And their alliance partner from Oklahoma City, team 23842, Awesome Possums.
All right, we have scores for match number 32. And it's a Red Alliance victory. Another 200 match, and we see the Why Not robots advancing to 6th position here after several matches, right? Well done by Why Not and Robo Renegades.
We have one. Oh, you do? We have 3.
I thought you might. That seemed like a good one to do.
All right, we have a thumbs up from our referees for match 33. Thumbs up from our scorekeeper. Here we go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Match 33 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have autonomous movement from 3 of the 4 robots here. Awesome Possums just move into the observation area for 3 points. Nightmares, they get 1 in the basket. Make that 2. Sweet Mysteries are doing the same thing. They have 2 in the basket here. Looks like it's going to be a basket race. Nightmares has 3. Oh, no, it falls out. It does score 2 points for being in the net zone. Sweet Mysteries, though, misses their 3rd and 4th neutral.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance with a little bit of a lead after the autonomous phase. Sweet Mysteries very quickly picking up that 3rd and 4th neutral samples so that way they can get them in the basket and score. Same thing with Nightmares, the 2 that got away. They are getting into there. Now Nightmares with 4 in that basket. Sweet Mysteries also with 4 in their basket. Awesome Possums going after a specimen strategy, trying to line up to get a specimen into their grasp so that way they can get it up there. Nightmares, again, going after as many samples as they can get from the center and getting them in that top bucket. Same thing with Sweet Mysteries. It's just kind of a race here. Both teams have 8 in that top bucket. Sweet Mysteries, almost had a 9th, but it fell out. Nightmares, they get their 9th in there. Looks like this is just a bucket battle. Both sides with 9. Blue Alliance with 10 now. Make that 9 for Red Alliance. Blue Alliance getting out to a little bit of a lead here. Red Alliance, Newt trying to get a hold of a red specimen so that way they can get it on the wall. Same thing with Awesome Possums. They're trying to figure out how to get some to get some blue samples over there so that way they can turn them into specimens. Oh no, they're just feeding neutral samples to Nightmares so they can spam that top bucket. Nightmares with 13 in the top bucket. I think that's the most we've seen all day. Make it 14. Sweet Mysteries with 12 in their red bucket. 15 now for Nightmares. Just going after that bucket. Red Alliance now with 13. Awesome Possums in the observation zone for 3. Nightmares with a successful level 2 hang. Looks like both Red Alliance teams will have a level 1 hang. This is going to be a relatively close match. We'll see what the final scores end up being.
All right, while we wait for those scores, let's introduce the teams for qualifying match number 34. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 3638 Atomic Shock. Back in action. Team 23217 Robo Crash Rhinos. On the Blue Alliance, we've got team 8866 Cybernetics. And joining them is team 21684 Showtime.
I think we might have scores for match 33. There we go. Your Alliance winner for match 33 is Blue Alliance. Congratulations to Nightmares and Awesome Possums for a 174 to 145 victory.
All right, let's move to qualifying match number 34. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are we ready? Yeah, scoring's ready. All right, in 3, 2, 1, go. Showtime, and they both get a specimen early on during autonomous. Oh, but we've got Atomic Shock delivering to the high basket, but so does Cybernetics. There's 3 for the Blue Alliance, and there's 2 with 1 outside the fence.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
That's a pretty
3,
close autonomous.
2, 1.
Okay, we have a great close match here in match 34. Yes! Blue Alliance adds 1. Atomic Shock still hitting the high bucket. Robo Crash Rhinos is up almost to 5 specimens. Showtime is using their fine picker to try and get a blue sample out of the middle pile. Oh, let's see, Cybernetics is, not quite. Atomic Shock's got another sample, headed for the high basket. And they deliver. Showtime still collecting specimens now into the delivery mode. We've got a very nice attacking the speaker with their robot. All right. Nice. Oh, you're clipped onto the outside.
Yeah, you're clipped. You're stuck.
Very nice. Showtime. We are at endgame. Showtime still delivering several. Atomic Shock almost spills over, but Robo Crash Rhinos continues to do that thing they do so well, level 3 ascent. And that's your game. That is strange. I did not.
It was close.
It was close. Yes. Robot. Does it really? Okay. Yellow card?
I think it's yellow card, yeah.
Okay.
For contacts, but it didn't contact anything. You
Was
guys
it a
were being
horizontal
very
expansion?
mindful and trying to control it correctly, and you decided to hit stop. So, in my opinion, I'm not going to give you anything. Really try to make sure that you're very safe about what you're doing.
We'll wait for scores, but while we're waiting, let's go to 35.
Yes, thank you very much. Let's go ahead and introduce our teams for match 35. On the Red Alliance, from Altus, team 23931, Under the Radar. And their alliance partner from Kingfisher, team 23703, Bob Bots. On the Blue Alliance, from Tulsa, team 14906, Leviathan Robotics. And their alliance partner from Muskogee, team 4155, MIT.
I think we have scores for match number 34. It's a Blue Alliance victory. 171 to 161. What a close match that was. Interesting.
Yes, very close match. All right. Referees are giving thumbs up for match 35. Scorekeepers nodding. Here we go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Match 35 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! We have autonomous movement from all 4 robots. Leviathan Robotics, they get a specimen up there, but it's barely hanging. So it still counts. MIT almost got one in the lower basket. Oh, unfortunately, Leviathan, they lose control of one of their specimens. Oh, man. Leviathan just not having a good autonomous today. All 4 samples just keep slipping out of their grasp. Unfortunately, we've seen Leviathan get 5.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So Blue Alliance with 2 samples in the bottom basket, Red Alliance with 1 in the top basket. Under the Radar going after that top basket. They get a second one in there, yes. Bob Bots going after either they're feeding more samples. Yes, they're just giving samples to Under the Radar so that way they can help them get as many samples in that top basket as they can. Leviathan Robotics going after more samples in the top basket after their unsuccessful attempts to get any on the chamber bar during the autonomous phase. But they're doing very well here getting samples on that top basket. They have 3 now very quickly, going for a 4th. MIT going after some more samples in the middle to turn into specimens. They have 1 waiting for them in the observation area. Bob Bots doing very well at getting more samples into that top basket as well with 8 points each. Bob Bots is helping Under the Radar get some, and they're both going after that top basket strategy here. Let's see. MIT, they've gotten a bunch of blue samples over to the observation area. They have several specimens waiting to get put on the chamber bar, and it looks like now is the time that they are going to do that. MIT now has 2 on there, going for a third. Leviathan Robotics, again, attacking that top basket. They have 11 on the top basket now. Red Alliance with 10. Final 30 seconds. MIT going after another specimen. Time is running out, just under 20 seconds left. They leave another specimen in the observation area. They're going after a sense here. Looks like MIT is going to have a successful level 2 ascent. Bob Bots and Under the Radar both with successful level 2 ascents. Leviathan Robotics slides into the observation zone right there under the buzzer for an additional 3 points after the team puts 15 in that top basket. After a shaky autonomous phase, Blue Alliance and Leviathan Robotics pull through with an excellent teleop phase.
Hey, you want to load the field?
Yeah, let's go. Sorry.
Do you mind if I just go kind of lay down for a little bit? I'll probably put that to
All right, while we're waiting for scores there, let's introduce the teams for qualifying match number 36. Ooh, we got a strategy session in the queuing zone by the Red Alliance. They're going to take their moment there. So let's start with introducing the Blue Alliance. First of the Blue Alliance is Team 5553, the Robo Comets. And joining them today is Team 10355, Project Peacock. After a good strategy session on the Red Alliance, they've taken the field here, and it's Team 17185, Phoenix Robotics. And joining them is Team 8825, Catfish.
Have scores for match 35. Here we go. Winning alliance for match 35 is the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to Leviathan Robotics and MIT for a 190 to 121 victory. Even with the victory, though, it looks like Leviathan has fallen a spot to the second rank.
Autonomous kills you.
Yep. Still in good position for the alliance selection, though.
All right, we're all set for match 36. So, Red Alliance, are you ready? They're not looking. No. We need a blue to check in. Okay. All right, let's try it again. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Referees, scoring. All right, then in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got a high basket and a specimen delivered. Catfish almost delivers. Oh, we've got Peacock with two specimens in the top basket. Looks like, see if Robo Comets couldn't quite get the additional one. Well, we have some parking.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance off to an early start, early lead. But I recall Phoenix Robotics is pretty good at putting on specimens, and they start with one, right? Right? Now, they got one going. Robo Comets are just missed their specimen. Peacock's got Still hitting the high basket pretty regularly. Here goes another one. We've got Phoenix Robotics with their second specimen. Red Alliance is got two specimens on each side. Here we go. Another 3 specimens for the red. Oh, we got a sample specimen. I don't know if I've ever seen that in a while. Another high basket. High basket for Cadfish. Cadfish is delivering to the high basket. Nice. A lot of high basket deliveries. Cadfish delivering again. Okay. Another specimen there. We are in endgame. See what how teams strategize this endgame period. There you go. That's 6 to 5. We've got 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Nice job. Oh, they get 2 points? Does that count?
Huh?
Does that count?
No.
Just to be clear, you can't deliver a neutral to the specimen level. That guy.
No, unfortunately, yeah. That is worth 0.
Right.
That's the same thing as if you put if you put a specimen in a basket, that is also 0.
That's
that
right.
Doesn't count for anything.
That's a 0. That's what it is.
But it doesn't score anything anymore.
All right, let's introduce teams for match number 37.
Do we have scores for 36?
Oh, we do. Let's go to the scoreboard. So we looked at the... It's a Blue Alliance victory, 235-89. Well done. Nice job for Project Peacock and the Robo Comets.
With that, let's go ahead and introduce our teams for match 37. On the Red Alliance, from Broken Arrow, team 11354, the Midnight Ostrich Runners. And their alliance partner from Tulsa, team 11572, Mouse Spit. On the Blue Alliance, from Mustang, team 23793, batteries not included. On the Blue Alliance, from Frederick, team 7506, system overload. Waiting for a minor safety goggles correction. As soon as that happens, I think we'll be ready to go. There we go. All right, thumbs up from the referees. Scoring table looks good. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Match 37 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have autonomous movement from all 4 robots. Oh, batteries not included. Unfortunately, this goes a little too far, and instead of hanging a specimen on there, their robot is hung up on there. System overload, they do get 1 specimen on that top chamber bar. Mouse spit going after 4 in that top basket for autonomous, yes. And they end up touching the bottom bar for 3 points. Midnight Ostrich runners are parked in the observation
Drivers,
zone for 3
pick
points.
up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Unfortunately, it looks like System Overload did not get credit for that that specimen hanging up there. Batteries not included is stuck. Okay, they managed to finally get themselves free. Let's see if they can grab that specimen and get it back up there in time. Midnight Ostrich runners, they are getting a bunch of red samples out of the submersible over to the observation area to turn them into specimens. Mouse Spit is attacking that top basket again, getting neutral samples out of the middle of the submersible and putting as many as they can into that top basket. Batteries not included, they are going after some neutral samples to go in one of the baskets here. Oh, unfortunately, it just bounces out. System Overload going after some blue specimens, blue samples to turn into specimens, so that way they can get them up on the chamber bar. Midnight Ostrich runners, no, correction. Mouse Spit now getting all of the specimens that were on the observation wall, trying to move those over to the scoring area on that chamber bar, while Midnight Ostrich runners are getting a bunch of neutral samples and attacking that top basket. System Overload now has 3 specimens on that chamber bar. Oh, trying to get a 4th, and it falls out. I don't know if the human player can actually grab that or not without incurring a penalty. Batteries not included, getting a 3rd sample in that bottom bucket. Mouse Spit attacking that top chamber bar. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on that top chamber bar now. Red Alliance just too much after some malfunctions for Blue Alliance autonomous phase. System Overload going in for a level 2 hang at the very end. Same thing with batteries not included. Mouse Spit ends up in the observation area for 3 points. And Midnight Ostrich runners are just kind of sitting out in the middle of the field. That won't cost anything, but all right, I think we may already have scores for match 37. Oh, we're waiting on some final adjustments here.
I think we have the teams approaching for match number 38. So let me introduce the teams on the Red Alliance. First up, we have team number 23533, the Astrobots. And joining them is team 17035, the Nightmares. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 7242, BC RoboCats. And joining them is team 18802, the Robo Renegades. Got a lot of teams in this match that were evenly distributed.
We have final scores for match 37. Red Alliance is the victor with a 239-76 win.
Oh, wow.
Congratulations to Mouse Spit and the Midnight Ostrich runners for a decisive victory.
All right, I think we're ready to go for match number 38. So, Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Refs, scoring, are we ready? All right. Then in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got Nightmare scoring in the high basket, as well as Robo Renegades. Nicely done. BC Robo Cats is moving items. Oh, I've seen Robo Renegades do that once before. Fling to the top and get it in the low basket. Wow, that is 4 items. Oh, Renegades is trying to get to the observation
Drivers, pick up your
area
controllers.
for a park.
3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. All right, we're doing high baskets on the Red Alliance. Got specimens and high basket on the Blue Alliance. You've got going to the high basket. So we have a disabled robot, it appears, positioned in front of the blue specimens, unfortunately. So now it looks like it's a high basket race. So the Astrobots are delivering the high basket. So are BC RoboCats. Deliver. We are at endgame. Another delivery. Oh, just missed by BC RoboCats. We've got the Robo Renegades. Probably looking to climb. Oh, okay. Back active. And we have some hanging. All right. Well done. Got knocked out. Okay. I think Renegades knocked it out, or you didn't do it. What? You didn't do it.
Yeah, because I was confused. Like I didn't think I jumped the same.
Right. I think while we wait for scores on 38, let's take it over to 39.
Absolutely. Let's introduce our teams for match number 39. Yeah. On the Red Alliance, from Oklahoma City, team 8825, Catfish. And their alliance partner from Tulsa, team 14906, Leviathan Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, from Shoto, team 21684, Showtime. And their alliance partner from Blanchard, team 10368, the Level Ups.
All right, we do have scores for match number 38. It's a Blue Alliance victory. 242 for BC RoboCats and the Robo Renegades. Well done.
Some of these scores just amaze me. I remember back in the fall at the first matches, teams were struggling to even score 70, 80, or 100 points, and now routinely getting up over 200. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's great to see what the teams have done over the course of the season.
Absolutely.
No doubt, no doubt.
All right. Referees have given a thumbs up for match 39. Looks like the scorekeeper's trying to fix something. All right, we are good to go for match 39. Red Alliance, are you ready? I'll take that as a yes. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, match 39 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, autonomous movement from 3 of the 4 robots. Showtime, unfortunately, not able to get that specimen up there. Leviathan Robotics is, and they are working on getting a second very quickly. They already have a third up there. Yes, they get that. Meanwhile, Cadfish, unfortunately, it just bounces out, trying to get one in the top area. Showtime parked in the observation zone for 3, but Leviathan Robotics matches.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
With an amazing
3,
5 specimens.
2, 1.
It's an excellent start for the Red Alliance. Leviathan again going after those red samples in the middle of the submersible, trying to turn them into specimens as quickly as possible. Showtime trying to do the same thing, but they're a little behind, but they already have 6 specimens waiting on that observation wall. Cadfish, they are trying to pick up some neutral samples from the playing floor, get them in that top basket. They have 1 up there. 1 fell out, and 1 just bounced out of the playing area. But here we go. Cadfish now has 2 in that upper basket. The level ups trying to get their first in the top basket. Yes, they do. They didn't have any autonomous, but they're going after some neutral samples here on the playing field and trying to get them in that top basket here. Leviathan going after more specimens, and now Showtime tries to turn it on here. They've got a ton of specimens hanging from their wall. Let's see how fast they can get them with only a minute left. Leviathan Robotics already had 5 on there. They have a bunch also waiting for them. It's going to be a specimen race here to see how many each side can get on there. Leviathan Robotics with 1, but it bounces out, so unfortunately that'll count against them. Showtime now has 4 on there, going for 5. Cadfish now has, it looks like 4 in that top basket, maybe a 5th. They're going after another one from the middle of the submersible. Level Up's trying to pick up 1 from the net zone, get it into that top basket for 8 points. It is a race here between Leviathan Robotics and Showtime for who can get the most specimens. Leviathan had the advantage of getting 5 on during autonomous. That might be an insurmountable lead. Showtime has done a remarkable job of getting specimens in teleop, but I think it might be just a little bit too little too late. Leviathan Robotics with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Leviathan Robotics matching a high with 13 on the top chamber bar. In addition, Cadfish able to get 7 in that top basket. An excellent round from the Red Alliance this time.
All right, let's introduce, while we wait for scores for match 39, let's introduce match 40. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 5141, Warrior Bots. And joining them is Team 7506, System Overload. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8866, Cybernetics. Joining them is Team 4224, Why Not Robots.
Looks like we have scores for match 39. Your winning alliance is Red Alliance. Congratulations to Leviathan Robotics and Cadfish for a 257 to 142 victory.
Oh, I believe we have a question in the question box.
One of the lead referees.
You ready, Ingrid? All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, can you beat that? Your fan base bailed you out. Your fan base bailed you out. All right, then in 3, 2, 1, go. Got a high delivery for Why Not? Got a specimen for the Red Alliance. Another one for Why Not? Another one in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. We got System Overload delivering to the low basket. Gonna try it again, and they did.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
System Overload.
3, 2, 1.
All right, all 4 robots on the run. Reset for the Warrior bots. Got it. They're going in circles. Cybernetics trying to get the. Oh, there you go. You're pushing. Why Not still delivering to the high basket? System Overload to the lower basket for the Red Alliance. Cybernetics added a specimen. Let's see if Warrior Bots can get back in action. Struggling to start, but looks like they're back in it. Warrior Bots with another specimen. And they got it. So 2 red specimens to 2 blue. We're all tied up in specimens. It's like a battle of low basket versus high basket. We got more low basket scores. All right, another specimen for the Blue Alliance. Not to be outdone, the Reds have matched them. I think that's endgame. We're not. Okay, that is another specimen for the. Looks like Warrior Bots are trying to add another specimen, which they do. We got 7 seconds. 7 seconds. Warrior Bots are going to try and grab and I think we're done with match 40, just awaiting the scores.
5 matches remain in our qualification rounds. Let's go ahead and introduce our teams from match number 41. On the Red Alliance, from Oklahoma City, Team 21951, the Cyber Seals. And their alliance partner from Miss Mustang, Team 23793, batteries not included. On the Blue Alliance, from Tulsa, Team 23533, Astrobots. And their alliance partner from Collinsville, Team 23217, Robo Crash Rhinos.
And I think we have scores for match 40 on the board. It's a Blue Alliance victory. That's a combination of cybernetics and Why Not robots winning Alliance on that match.
All right, we have a thumbs up from our referees for match 41. Thumbs up from our scorekeepers. We are ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Match 41 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have autonomous movement from all 4 robots. RoboCrash Rhinos, they get a specimen on the top chamber bar. Unfortunately, Cyber Seals and batteries not included. Both of their autonomous moves miss. Batteries not included. They've left a red sample in there to be turned into a specimen. RoboCrash Rhinos get 1 specimen on that top chamber bar, going after a second one maybe. But Astrobots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Astrobots get 2 in the top basket during autonomous phase. Looks like we have a disabled robot. Batteries not included, unfortunately having some trouble with connectivity. May need an FTA over there. Cyber Seals, they are going after that top basket, it looks like. They have a neutral sample in their basket, trying to get it to that top bucket. RoboCrash Rhinos, they are getting a 4th specimen on the top chamber bar. And Astrobots, they have what looks like 4 in their top basket right now. Unfortunately, it looks like both robots in the Red Alliance, Cyber Seals and batteries not included, having some issues, some control issues, some connectivity issues. Let's hope that they can get those solved. Astrobots, meanwhile, continue to put neutral samples in that top basket. And the RoboCrash Rhinos have 5. They have 5 specimens on that top chamber bar. Looks like Cyber Seals have gotten connected here. Okay, and batteries not included. It looks like they've all kind of fixed their connectivity issues. A little bit of a traffic jam over here on the far side of the field. Batteries not included, trying to, I think, maybe get that 1 specimen that fell off during the autonomous phase. We're at the final 30 seconds. Let's see if Red Alliance can actually score some points here before the end of the buzzer. They have yet to put anything on there. Unfortunately, this is just bad luck for the Red Alliance this time. Batteries not included. They park in the observation zone for 3, and Cyber Seals are going to get a level 2 hang for 15, but unfortunately that's going to be their only points that they score. This is how it works sometimes. There's connectivity issues, there's technical issues. Unfortunately for the Red Alliance, everything just went wrong at the wrong time. Again, folks, double check your phones. Make sure that your hotspots or Wi-Fi are off. Private Wi-Fi signals, private hotspots can sometimes interfere with the robot connectivities. The robots will try to connect to your personal phone hotspots. So please turn them off for the sake of our competitors and our scorekeepers and referees. Thank you.
And while we wait for scores for match 41, let's introduce match 42 participants. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 7242, the BC RoboCats. And with them is team 17185, Phoenix Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we've got team 23703, Bobots. And joining them is Team 3638 Atomic Shock.
We have scores for match 41. Blue Alliance is the victor again, with no surprise. 203 to 15. Unfortunately, connectivity issues. Both robots on the Red Alliance went disabled for a good portion of the match, with the only points being able to be scored were a level 2 hang at the very end of the match. Just bad luck sometimes. That's how it works. Our heart goes out to the Cyber Seals and batteries not included.
All right, then let's turn to qualifying match number 42. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scoring, all good. All right, then in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, that was so close. Bobots just off on delivering at the high level. We've got RoboCats with 4. Can they get 5? They got 3 seconds. Yes!
Drivers,
Can
pick
you
up
get
your
more than
controllers.
5? I think 5's all you get.
3, 2, 1.
Wow. There's sample collection for RoboCats. They're hitting the high bar, hitting the high box. And so is Bobots. Bobots does it, puts one in the high basket. Looks like Atomic Shock is trying to move items to the net zone. Difficult carry. Got Bobots delivering to the high basket. BC RoboCats doing it as well. Another high basket. What's going on with Phoenix Robotics? They are pushing a sample. Let's see what Bobots does. They collect another blue sample, take it to their high basket. Looks like the Blue Alliance is working closely together to give as much to Bobots to put into the high basket. BC RoboCats is just picking up their own and putting it in the high basket. All right, it's time to hang. We've got 12 seconds. Oh, 36-38 is gonna, oh, they do it. Can they get up there? Yes, yes. Good level 3 hang by Atomic Shock. Only one of 2 teams that can pull that off. That's fair. 2 I've seen here today. Oh, you don't have a team.
We have a brief announcement here. Anybody who wants one of the game pins, there are a lot of game pins up here at the scorer's table. So if you didn't get one of the game pins from earlier, you can come up to the scoring table and ask for one. They have plenty of those available. After we're done with our qualification matches, we're going to show our Compass nomination videos. Our Compass Award, again, goes to for outstanding guidance and mentorship to a First Tech Challenge team. We'll have our Compass nomination videos, and then we'll have our Alliance selection.
Alright, you may drop it if you want to. I'm sorry for making you stay so long. Alright, you good? Alright,
All right, we have scores for qualifying match number 41. It's a Red Alliance victory. That's BC RoboCats and Phoenix Robotics on the winning alliance in match number 42.
Again, we're running a little bit ahead, but I will go ahead and introduce our teams for match number 43. We are almost finished with all the qualification matches. On the Red Alliance, from Tulsa, Team 5553, the Robo Comets. And their alliance partner from Norman, Team 26949, the Royal Society of Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, from Tulsa, Team 11572, Mouse Spit. And their alliance partner from Oklahoma City, Team 23842, Awesome Possums. All right, we are ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Match 43 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have autonomous movement from all 4 robots here. Mouse Spit with a preloaded specimen. They get it on the chamber bar. Awesome Possums have moved over into the net zone. They pushed a neutral sample. That'll score 2 points. Royal Society of Robotics has 2 in that upper basket right now. While Robo Comets, they get their first specimen on the chamber bar. Unfortunately, just a little unlucky with specimens 1 and 3. Mouse Spit gets their 4th on the chamber
Drivers,
bar just
pick up
before
your controllers.
autonomous
3,
ends.
2, 1.
Blue Alliance out to a little bit of a lead here, but let's see what happens. Royal Society of Robotics going after as many neutral samples as they can to get into that top bucket at 8 points apiece. Mouse Spit, they are going after some samples. Oh, but it looks like there may have a malfunction with their claw. Something is going on, and their claw just isn't quite working right. Let's see if they can at least get something to work here. Awesome Possums going after that top basket as well, but they seem to be having a little bit of difficulty with their slide. It won't quite stay up in the upright position. Robo Comets now with 2 specimens on their chamber bar, while the Royal Society now has 8 in that top basket for 8 points each. Robo Comets with 4 specimens waiting for them on the chamber wall. Mouse Spit, I think they've got something corrected here, so that way they can, they at least have 5 on there, but they have an arm that is supposed to go up and over the submersible railing, and it's not quite getting there. They're not quite have the control that they had at one point, but let's see if they could still manage to get some blue samples out of the submersible and get them scored as specimens. Their teammate, Awesome Possums, helping them by getting some blue samples out of the submersible. 30 seconds. This could be a teamwork effect here. If the Awesome Possums can get some blue samples out of the middle, then Mouse Spit can get them converted into specimens and up on the chamber bar. Let's see. Awesome Possums are now in the observation area for 3 points. Robo Comets tried to get one more specimen on that top chamber bar, but didn't quite get it. They end with 6. Same thing with Blue Alliance. Both alliances end up with 6 on the chamber bar, but Red Alliance, Robo Comets, and the Royal Society, they ended with 13 in that top basket. I think that's going to be the difference maker in this match.
All right, while we wait for scores for match 43, let's introduce teams for match number 44. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 4155, MIT from Muskogee. Coordinating shirts for this match is team 10355, Project Peacock. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 14134, Newt. And joining them is team 11354, the Midnight Ostrich Runners.
Teams, remember when you pick up your robots, turn them off before you remove them from the playing field. Turn off your robots before you pick them up. And we have scores for match 43. Your winning alliance is the Red Alliance. Congratulations to the Robo Comets and the Royal Society of Robotics for a 226-114 victory.
Let's get started with qualifying match number 44. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scoring, you ready? All right. Then in 3, 2, 1, go. Peacock adds and so does Ostrich Runners. We've got a specimen on both during autonomous. Those 10 points count for 2. Peacock adds another one, and another one, and no.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, moving to teleop. Ostrich is moving samples into the observation area to be turned into specimens. Peacock just delivers to the high basket. Looks like Newt is having some issues. FTA is over to help out. Robots have had a long day today, as you can imagine. Peacock delivering to the high basket again. Ostrich Runners trying to line up their specimens for later. The Red Alliance has 4 specimens. MIT is doing a nice job of adding specimens to the submersible, to the high level of the submersible. Nicely done. That's 6 specimens for the Red Alliance. Oh, we've got Grove. We've got Newt back in action. They're going to see if they can deliver to the high basket, and they're going to dunk it. Well done. Newt's back in action. I think we're at end game. I heard the horn. And Grove or Newt is trying to climb. They do climb. MIT is also at a level 2. And Peacock is nicely done. Runs at the end to get those final 15 points.
All right, while we're waiting for scores for match 45, let's introduce our teams for our final match of qualification. Match 45 on the Red Alliance from Broken, Team 26857, Sweet Mysteries. Their alliance partner from Mustang, Team 6974, Monsters of Mechanics. On the Blue Alliance from Oklahoma City, Team 27523, Overcharged. And their alliance partner from Altus, Team 23931, Under the Radar. And wait, I'm getting a message. Under the Radar, there's somebody on your team today's their birthday? I'm sorry, Ashley?
Jeremy, while we're waiting, we do have scores for match number 44. It's a Red Alliance victory. Congratulations, MIT and Project Peacock, as they move up to the second position.
So the scores for match 44, but Abigail, it's your birthday. Can everybody sing happy birthday to Abigail? We're actually about 3 minutes ahead of time. We got plenty of time. Here we go. So ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Abigail. Happy birthday to you. Woo!
We have another birthday from MIT, Emily, over there.
Oh, we have another birthday from MIT. Emily, apparently it's your birthday too. Well, it's just a day of birthdays in competition. All right. Referees are giving us a thumbs up. Scorekeeper looks good. All right. For our final match of qualification, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Match 45 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we get autonomous movement from all 4 teams. Overcharged moves over into the observation area for 3 points. Meanwhile, Under the Radar gets a neutral sample preloaded into that top basket. Monsters of Mechanics going after a specimen on one of the chamber bars, but it doesn't quite get it. Both of them are just a little off. They can recover, though, and hopefully get those during the teleop phase.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, Blue Alliance with a little bit of an early lead, and then we have a little bit of a penalty on the Red Alliance. We have some early movement before Robot moved before it was supposed to. Overcharged now getting more blue samples into their observation area to turn them into specimens. Under the Radar trying to do the same thing, get some samples out of the observation area or out of the submersible and put them in that top basket. Their Blue Alliance now has 5 in the top basket, and Overcharged gets their second on the second specimen on the chamber bar. Looks like we're having some connectivity issues here for Monsters of Mechanics. Sweet Mysteries, they are now able to get some neutral samples into that top basket. They might have been having some connectivity issues also. Oh, it falls out of the top basket, but ends up in the bottom, so that'll still score something, 4 points. Blue Alliance now has 3 specimens on that chamber bar. Monsters and Mechanics trying really hard to get that specimen on that chamber bar, but they just can't quite get it to work. Under the Radar now getting another sample into that top basket. That makes 7. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Overcharged, now has 4 on the chamber bar for 10 points each. Sweet Mysteries now adding another one. They have 5 in that top basket, soon to be 6. And then they have 1 in the lower basket, so they're still scoring plenty of points. Overcharged gets a 5th specimen on the chamber bar. There's a neutral sample waiting in the observation zone, but remember, those can't be turned into specimens. They can only be scored in the baskets. Under the Radar, looks like they are going to go ahead and go after a level 2 hang here. Meanwhile, Overcharged takes that one last neutral sample and puts it in the bottom bucket for 4, and then goes and parks in the observation zone for 3 points. A little bit of a traffic jam on the Red Alliance side. Monsters and Mechanics, they end up touching that bottom bar for 3 points. Sweet Mysteries seem to have a level 2 hang, but I don't know if it fell before the buzzer. So we'll see what the judges say. They may award them 15 points, or they may not. We'll see what actually happens.
Okay. As we're cleaning up over there, I just have 2 big announcements here. First off, Alliance selection is going to begin at 2:40. Ingrid needs 1 representative here at 2:35. My goodness. 1 representative, I'll tell you what, at 2:35. Second announcement, if you would like, we have 2 field element sets that are going to be donated to any teams that like it. Come talk to me, and if you're looking for the submersible or some game element pieces or something like that, come talk to me at some point. We're hoping not to take those home.
All right, thank you very much for those announcements. We are waiting briefly for the final scores for match 45. After this, we're going to get to our Compass Award nomination videos. We'll be able to see those with plenty of time left before Alliance selection at 2:40. Teams, remember to... Ooh, I felt very powerful there for a second. Teams, remember to turn off your robots before you pick them up and remove them from the playing field. All right, we have final scores for our final match. Your winning alliance for match 45 is... Blue Alliance! Congratulations, Blue Alliance, on a 185-92 victory. Congratulations to Overcharged and Under the Radar. Over and under. All right. Before we get to Alliance selection, we're going to go ahead and showcase our Compass Award nomination videos. So...
Hey Sierra, why is Mr. Hensley your favorite mentor?
Mr. Hensley is a great mentor because he allows us to pursue our interests on the team while also mentoring us as we choose our niche for the team.
What about you, Reagan?
Mr. Hensley lets us take risks and allows us to use our creativity.
Hey Bradley, why is Hensley a good mentor?
Well, Hensley's a good mentor because he lets us learn from failure, really. That's kind of the biggest thing. We failed multiple times this year, and it let us really see the mistakes that we made and what we did wrong.
Hey Saul, what makes Hensley a good mentor?
Well, Mr. Hensley's a good mentor because he takes his time to show us the new ways how to do things and explain things at our own pace, certainly on like building and what these are called and how they work.
Hey Grace, what makes Hensley a good mentor?
To me, Hensley is a good mentor because even though I knew nothing about robotics, he welcomed me onto the team with open arms, and he has spent so much time showing me what it's like to be on first team.
Players help me work through problems like where to go for trick-or-treating, building, and microwaving microwave meals.
I ask myself that every day I come in.
She was on the team before she became a mentor for 4 years, but then she became a mentor. She's been mentoring for 2 years. But to answer your question, she's always here. Like overnight, I think she's.
Guys, let's rebuild the robot first then.
You can't.
We're not doing that.
No, I'm serious.
You're not. What are you working on? Is this autonomous or something?
Sorry.
This needs to come off.
Use this. Take it off.
Hello, we're Mousebait 11572. This Compass Award is for our mentor, Mr. Smith. We chose to submit Mr. Smith for this award because, quite honestly, it's criminal that he doesn't already have one yet. Mousebait, Project Peacock, Leviathan, and Robo Renegades look to Mr. Smith for mentorship.
Love about Mr. Smith.
Always encouraging.
He's always a guiding voice when you need it.
I love his open mind and willingness to help others around him.
Christopher is very patient with all of the students.
I love his willingness to help all students.
Always there whenever you need it.
It has encouraged us to challenge ourselves.
Mainly learned collaboration.
A leader, how to inspire others.
And I've learned a lot about software and team management.
He taught me how to program robots.
I've learned a lot of leadership and social skills in the robotics team setting.
It would be foolish to say that Mr. Smith was only our mentor. Thank you, Mr. Smith, for all of the support you show our teams.
Robotics is 10% robots and 9% This is one of many phrases Stefan says. This is one of many phrases Stefan says. More than just a 10% coach, he's a mentor, shaping our personal and professional lives, keeping us between the ditches, and helping us pursue our gifts and talents.
6 years ago, I met Stefan when I joined a robotics team called Quantum. I was just a kid who wanted to build things, and Stefan took what he saw in me and turned it into the leader I am today.
Stefan is not just a robotics coach for Sweet Mysteries, but also a dad. He started this entire organization so my brother and I could have a place to learn about robotics. Through that, we learned how to compete on a team.
Stefan, you've taught us a lot of lessons. Some of them not so fun, but the most important is perseverance, getting back up and pushing forward, even when we messed up. For the past 6 years, you've exemplified patience, professionalism, and leadership, going above what it means to lead our team. Our future successes will be a testament to your dedication and passion for all of us. Thank you, Stefan. We love you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to start alliance selection. One member, one representative from each of the 30 teams. Please stand over here. We will announce our top 6 placers as potential alliance captains. And then we will go through the alliance selection process. This year's alliance selection is going to be a little different than past years. In past years, we had 4 alliances of 3 teams each. They played in a simple 4-alliance single elimination bracket. We had semifinals, then we had finals. This year, we will have 6 2-team alliances, and the playoffs are double elimination. So if a team loses their first playoff match, they are not completely out of it. They still have a chance. They drop to the lower bracket, and they still have a chance to advance. Okay? So, all right. During this break between qualification matches, a lot of these teams have been thinking about who they want to align with for their best chance to win the state championship. So before we get to alliance selection, let's announce our top 6 seeds. After our 45 matches, your 6th ranked team, Team 26949, Royal Society of Robotics. Please stand right here. Thank you very much. All right. There we go. All right. Our 5th seeded team, Team 23217, Robo Crash Rhinos. Would a representative from Robo Crash please come out here? We need a representative from Robo Crash Rhinos to please come out here and stand right here. I see people in the crowd going, get out there. All right. Our 4th ranked team after qualification matches, Team 7242 BC RoboCats. All right. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Stand right there. Our 3rd ranked team, Team 11572 Mouse Spit. Stand right there. Our 2nd ranked team after qualification, Team 10355 Project Peacock. Right there, please. And our number 1 ranked team after qualification, Team 14906 Leviathan Robotics. All right, so how this works is very simple. We're going to start at this end. I'm going to ask Leviathan Robotics who they would like to partner with for the playoffs. They are extending an invitation. The team that they extend an invitation to can either accept and they form an alliance, or they can reject. We'll see what happens. So, Team 14906 Leviathan Robotics, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 14906 Leviathan Robotics graciously invites Team 11572 Mouse Spit.
Team 11572 Mouse Spit, what is your reply?
Team 11572 Mouse Spit would like to graciously accept.
And we have our first alliance. Congratulations. Leviathan Robotics and Mouse Spit, you may go ahead and exit. So let's introduce, go ahead and step down one. Step down one, down one, down one. Go ahead. All right, so now we have 2 potential teams, 2 more potential teams for alliance captains. So let's get our 7th ranked team representative from Team 4224, Why Not Robots? And our 8th ranked team, 5141 Warrior Bots. All right, for our second alliance, Project Peacock, who would you like to invite?
Project Team 10355, Project Peacock, would like to invite Team 7242 BC Robocats to join our mighty ostentation.
BC Robocats, what is your response?
Team 7242 graciously accepts.
And we have our second alliance. Very good. All right, you may go ahead and go. All right, everybody slide down. We have our second alliance. Let's introduce 2 more teams as potential alliance captains. Our 9th ranked team, 17035, the Nightmares. And then our 10th ranked team, 8866, Cybernetics. So in the double elimination tournament, our first 2 alliances will have a bye round. Alliances 3, 4, 5, and 6 will fight it out in the first round. So, Team 23217 RoboCrash Rhinos, who would you like to invite for your third alliance?
Team 23217 RoboCrash Rhinos would like to graciously invite Team 4224 Why Not Robotics.
Why Not Robots? What is your response?
Team 4224 would like to humbly decline.
Oh, okay. Now, because of that, Team 4224 may not be selected by any other group as an alliance partner. They can only make the finals, or they can only make the playoffs as an alliance captain. So, Team 23217, who is your next choice?
Team 23217 RoboCrash Rhinos would like to graciously invite Team 26949 Royal Society of Robotics.
All right. Royal Society of Robotics, what is your response?
Team 26949 Royal Society of Robotics would like to graciously accept.
All right, there we go. We have our third alliance. Both your teams, go ahead and head off. Thank you very much. All right. With our fourth alliance, oh, wait, let's get 2 more teams out here. Our 11th ranked team, Team 23533 Astrobots. And our 12th ranked team, 18802 Robo Renegades. All right, Why Not Robots? Who would you like to invite for alliance number 4?
Team 4224 would like to graciously invite Team 1. Hold up. I forgot.
I don't have that number.
Team 21684.
Team 21684, Showtime. Showtime, what is your response?
Team 21684 graciously accepts.
All right, we have our fourth alliance. Why Not Robots and Showtime. Both teams, go ahead and head off there. All right, let's get one more team out here as a potential captain. Our 13th ranked team, 17185, Phoenix Robotics. We have 2 alliances left. Let's see who gets picked. Warrior Bots. For Alliance 5, who would you like to invite?
5141 Warrior Bots graciously invites Team 8866 Cybernetics.
All right. Team 8866 Cybernetics, what is your response?
Team 866 graciously accepts.
All right, we have our 5th alliance. Congratulations. All right. With our final alliance, Team 17035, the Nightmares, who would you like to invite for alliance number 6?
Team 17035, the Nightmares, would like to graciously invite Team 4155, Muskogee's Innovative Technology.
All right. MIT, what is your response?
Team 4155, Muskogee's Innovative Team, graciously accepts.
All right, we have our sixth alliance. Teams up here, thank you very much. I'm sorry. For all the teams that are not making the playoffs, your day ends here, but don't fret. You made state, okay? You are only one of 30 teams in the entire state of Oklahoma that made it here today. I am sorry that your day does not go any further, but congratulations on making it here. That is not something to be sad about. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will have our first round of our playoffs here very shortly, while our alliances work together to develop their strategies to determine who will be our Oklahoma State First Tech Challenge champion. Ladies and gentlemen, we found a pair of safety glasses with something else, a personal item. If you are missing a pair of safety glasses and this personal item, please come up to the scoring table. If you can describe this personal item, then we know it's yours, and you can get your item and your safety glasses back. Teams for playoff match number 1, please report to field 1 at this time. Teams for playoff match 1, please report to field 1 at this time. After a slight number plate delay, we are ready to introduce our teams for playoff match number 1. On the red side, our number 4 Alliance captain from Ada, Team 4224, Why Not Robots? And their alliance partner from Shoto, Team 21684, Showtime. On the blue side, our number 5 alliance, your captain from Okarchi, Team 5141, Warrior Bots. And their alliance partner from Frederick, Team 8866, Cybernetics. Keep in mind the winner of this match will move on, but the loser is not out. You will drop down to the lower bracket, and you still have a chance to continue. Referees are ready. Scorekeepers are ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Playoff match number 1 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have autonomous movement from all 4. Showtime gets a sample or a specimen right up there on the top bracket already. Same thing with Warrior Bots. They get 1 on the top bracket. Warrior Bots going after a second. Yes, they have it. Cybernetics gets 2 in that top bucket. Why Not Robots having a little bit of trouble gripping. They have 1 in that top basket. Looks like they might get 2. Showtime has 1 on there, but unfortunately their other 3 just don't quite work.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance with a pretty steady lead. We might have an upset in our first playoff match. Showtime trying to get some of those specimens that missed during Autonomous to get them up there on that top bracket. Cybernetics going after more neutral samples, but having a little bit of a connectivity issue. Let's see what happens. Why Not Robots going after some of those missed neutral samples, putting them in that top basket. That makes 4. Warrior Bots going after more specimens. They have 4 on that top chamber bar now for 10 points each. Cybernetics going after a neutral sample over there in the observation area. If they can just grab a hold of it. Showtime trying to build up a supply of specimens here to try and get them all on there at once. It's going to take quite a bit, but Red Alliance is sparking a little bit of a comeback. Why Not Robots keeps trying to fill up that basket. Let's see what happens. Cybernetics having a little trouble getting things on the top of that basket. Same thing with Warrior Bots. They're trying to get some more blue samples so that way they can get them turned into specimens. Showtime has now turned on the specimen engine. Now they have 3 with a lot more waiting. 40 seconds remaining. The gap only remains about 20 points now. Showtime was down by 70 after autonomous phase, but a furious comeback here. Red Alliance has now taken the lead, 150 to 147. It's our final 30 seconds. Let's see what happens. Showtime and Why Not Robots mounting a furious comeback here. This could be what looked like was going to be an upset, has now become a runaway victory for Red Alliance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 specimens, 9 specimens on that top chamber bar. Less than 10 seconds left. We got a level 2 hang from Cybernetics. We get a level 1 hang. Level 1, oh, unfortunately. What an amazing match. Why Not Robots, unfortunately, just falls off. That might count as a level 1 hang if they're touching the bar. Looks like Showtime, they definitely are hanging off that top bar. That's going to be 15 points. Don't know about Cybernetics. That might count as a level 2 hang. And then Warrior Bots, it looks like part of their robot is touching that bottom submersible bar. They at least get 3 points probably for touching the lower hanging bar. Amazing comeback by the Red Alliance. They were down by 70 points after the autonomous. Let's see what the final score ends up being.
Let's go ahead and introduce the teams for match 2 while we wait for your scores.
The volume for his mic is low.
Hello. Got it. All right, so for match number 2, let's start with the Red Alliance. It's team 23217, Robo Crash Rhinos. And joining them, it's team 26949, the Royal Society of Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 17035, Nightmares. And joining them is team 4155, Muskogee's Innovative Team.
All right, we have scores for playoff match number 1. One team is advancing to face our number 1 alliance. It is Red Alliance with a comeback victory, 224 to 183. Congratulations to Why Not Robots and Showtime. You will move on in the upper bracket to face our number 1 alliance. Alliance number 5, Warrior Bots and Cybernetics, you are not out of it. You will drop down to the lower bracket. You still have a chance.
We are. All right, let's look to start match number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then in 3, 2, 1, go. Nightmares hits one in the top basket. Royal Societies has got 2 in the top basket. Robo Crash has got a specimen. Muskoge's trying to catch a specimen.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
It's going to be a little
3,
tighter out of autonomous.
2, 1.
Red Alliance has got a little lead out of autonomous. But the Royals add another high basket, but so do the Nightmares. MIT is starting to stack up blue samples. RoboCash Rhinos isn't waiting. They're collecting their specimens and putting them on the bar right away. They're up to 5 specimens. Here comes MIT starting to add their specimens to the submersible. All the way, Nightmares and Royal Society keep hitting the high basket. Looks like the Red Alliance has got a slight lead in the high basket competition. Robo Crash Rhinos add another specimen. Looks like the Blue Alliance has 2 more specimens than the Red. We start to see Robo Crash Rhinos are grabbing that top bar. They're doing their level 3 ascent. We've got 10 seconds, 10 seconds. And we've got all robots hanging. That's a lot of action there. I'm not sure if it was that tight. We'll have to wait for the scores. That was a good one. I think it might be tight. Oh, so it was close. So you got the 30.
I actually did the scoring when they did with bets, this competition. So
right.
I don't know how it works. But I know after the finals they count.
All right. When Ingrid says take them away, that usually means scores are be posted shortly. We're going to need a little minute at the score table to reboot. The drama continues. All right, here we go. Scores for match number 2. It's a Blue Alliance victory.
Holy moly!
235 to 217. How close is that?
Our first upset of the playoffs, the number 6 Alliance takes down the number 3 Alliance. Number 3 Alliance, though, you're not out of it. You're going to drop down to the lower bracket. You are still in it. Man, we've had a couple of amazing matches to start off our state championship playoffs. This is incredible. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's introduce our teams for playoff match number 3. Caden's iPhone, turn off your hotspot, please. We've got some disconnections here. We got a whole bunch of hotspots and Wi-Fi signals interfering. Please turn off your hotspots. Please turn off your hotspots so our scorekeepers and referees can communicate with the scoring table, and our students' robots can connect with their driver's hubs without problems and without issue. All right, I think we're back. Here we go. Here's our teams for playoff match number 3. On the red side, our number 1 Alliance captain, Team 14906, Leviathan Robotics. And their Alliance partner, Team 11572, Mouse Spit. On the blue side, our number 4 Alliance, their captain, Team 4224, Why Not Robots? And their alliance partner, Team 21684, Showtime! We have a thumbs up from our referees. Scoring table is good. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Playoff match number 3 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have autonomous movement from all 4. And out robots gets 1 in the top basket. Showtime gets a specimen on the top bar. Looks like Mouse Spit. They are going after the top basket also, but they missed their second one. Leviathan Robotics, they get 2 on that top chamber bar. Same thing with Showtime. Mouse Spit, they get 2 in that top bucket, going for 3. Looks like Why Not Robotics gets 4. Meanwhile, Leviathan Robotics gets 4 on that top chamber bar. They're going after a 5th. And yes, both alliances get 5 on the top chamber bar. Blue Alliance has 4 in the top basket. Red Alliance only has 3. 16 points separates these 2 alliances. Let's see what they do during teleop phase. Showtime going after some more neutral samples, to turn them into specimens. Why Not Robots going after neutral samples in the center so that way they can spam that top basket. Leviathan Robotics, they are doing the same thing. They're trying to fill up that top basket. Mouse Spit appears to be having some control issues, unfortunately. We don't know what's happening. They're a little delayed. Let's see what happens. Showtime might be able to take advantage. Leviathan Robotics again building up more and more neutral samples in that top basket. There's a little bit of a fight over here in the blue ascent zone between Mouse Spit and Why Not Robots. Why Not Robots getting more neutral samples in that top basket. Showtime, they're building up a supply of specimens on their side. Same thing with Mouse Spit, while Leviathan Robotics continues to go after that top basket. Red Alliance has 10 in the top basket. Blue Alliance has 9. Only 3 points differentiate. 3 points separate these teams. At some point, Mouse Spit and Showtime are going to have to start getting these specimens on those chamber bars. Both have at least 5 on their hanging on the wall. Mouse Spit, they get their 6. Showtime having a little bit of difficulty trying to pick up theirs. Mouse Spit now running away. Blue Alliance starting to build up a bigger lead. Mouse Spit getting final 30 seconds. Mouse Spit getting more and more on the top chamber bar while Leviathan Robotics is filling that top basket. Showtime with a little bit of difficulty, unfortunately at the wrong time. Meanwhile, Why Not Robots still building up that basket. Red Alliance has 16 in the basket and 10 on the bar. Blue Alliance with 13 in the basket and 6 on the bar. Let's see what happens. Showtime going after a level 1 hang. Both Blue Alliance robots with a level 1 hang. Only one Mouse Spit is the only one parked in the observation zone for 3 points, but they may have built up a big enough difference. Let's see what happens. What a match. Compass and Dean's List. Okay, very good.
Whenever we're clearing this, okay?
Or actually, you can get match 4, right?
That was match 4.
Match 3.
So I've been freaking out Silvano because I thought that was 4.
No.
That was his half point streak. It's kind of fun.
It is. All right, we want to wait for scores? Or we want to go ahead and turn this in? Oh, you dropped the page. All right. Well, while we wait for scores for match number 3, let's introduce the teams for match number 4. Let's start with the Red Alliance. This is Alliance number 2. And the first team is Team 10355 Project Peacock. And joining them is Team 7242 BC RoboCats. On the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance Team number 5. It is Team 17035, the Nightmares. And joining them is Team 4155, Muskogee Innovative Team. Do we have scores?
Yes, I believe we
3?
have scores for match number 3. Moving on is the Red Alliance with an event high 334. Congratulations to Leviathan Robotics and Mouse Spit for Why Not Robots in Showtime. 271 is an amazing score. You are still not out of it. You will move on to the bottom bracket and play our number 3 alliance in game number 6 coming up.
All right, but first we got to get in match number 4. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then in 3, 2, 1, go! RoboCats put on a specimen. That's 2 in the high basket for Nightmares. That gets 2 in the high basket for Peacock. We're even on high baskets. But RoboCats put up 5.
3, 2, 1.
RoboCats put up 5. That's going to give them a lead, a good lead for the Red Alliance coming out of Autonomous. Nightmares continue to fill the high basket. Looks like the teams have changed strategy. And we have BC RoboCats filling the high basket and Peacock switching to Specimens. We got MIT is working on their specimens. They're going to start adding specimens to the submersible. They're working hard towards it. That's 2 for the Blue Alliance. Looks like the Red Alliance has built up a little bit of a lead here. BC RoboCats keep filling the high basket. We're up to 6 for the Red Alliance on specimens. Blue Alliance looks like they're matching them. That's endgame. If you didn't hear it, it's too loud. That's the end game horn. Okay, people still working to fill the high basket. Another high basket. Oh. We are down to 5 seconds. 5 seconds. There it is. What a match. All right, again, this is a winner brackets match. No one in this match ends up getting knocked out yet. It's double elimination. We'll give the referees time to calculate the score. All right, we have scores for match number 4. It's a Red Alliance victory. Winners advance to playoff match 7. Losers advance to playoff match 6. But I think before we continue, we have some awards to present. I can do the compass and you do the Dean's list. Yep. All right, we have Chris Silvano, our head judge, coming up to help us present the Compass Award. So the Compass Award recognizes an adult coach or mentor who provided outstanding guidance and support for our First Tech Challenge team throughout the year. The winner of the Compass Award is determined from candidates via submitted student video. Switching microphone. Hello. The winner of the Compass Award is determined from candidates via submitted student video, highlighting how their mentor has helped them become an outstanding team and has truly demonstrated what it means to be a gracious professional. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The judges appreciated this team's passion for their mentor. They may not have filmed in the quantum realm, but it's true that robotics is 10% robotics and 90% everything else. So the winner of the Compass Award is Steven Swint of Team 26857. That is Sweet Mysteries. So I think we have the Compass winner video. Oh, we don't have it. Testing. Oh, you already played it. Testing. All right, while Mr. Swift, oh, here he comes. We'll wait. Here it is, Steven Swift. First, Dean's List finalists are outstanding student leaders whose passion for and effectiveness at embodying first ideals is exemplary. These students were nominated by their own teams for the direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on their First Tech Challenge team, in their school, and in their community. First Dean's List finalists recognized here today are also our nominees for the first Dean's List at the First Championship. So congratulations are due to the following 3 students. Our first Dean's List finalist from Kingfisher, Team 23703 Bob Bots, Savannah R. Come up.
Our second Dean's List finalist from Mustang, Team 17035 Nightmares, Philip N. And our last Dean's List finalist from Tulsa, Team 10355 Project Peacock, Andrew P. Let's give one more big hand to all our Dean's List finalists who were moving on to the finals at the first World's Championship. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. Testing, testing. We're gonna move on to playoff match number 5. All right. Playoff match number 5. These are our first 2 teams that lost in the first round of the upper bracket. The winning team moves on. The losing alliance is out. This is our first elimination match. This is, we do matches 5 through 8, and we have judges' choice, design, and motivate.
We don't have a judge's choice.
Okay, so then just design
So
and
we have
motivate.
design and motivate.
And then we do match 9 for third place, control award, innovate award. Match 10, do the connect and think award. And
Okay, so
match
and
10 might be the last.
Control and where's it? Oh, innovate.
Match 10 might be the last because if the upper bracket team wins in match 10, then it's over. We just go connect award, think award, alliances, and inspire. Thank you very much.
I was starting to scribble, thanks.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're finally ready. Playoff match number 5. On the red side, alliance number 4, their captain from Ada, team 4224, Why Not Robots? And their alliance partner from Shoto, team 21684, Showtime. On the blue side, our number 3 Alliance, their captain from Collinsville, Team 23217, Robo Crash Rhinos. And their alliance partner, Team 26949, the Royal Society of Robotics. All right, we are ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Our first elimination match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have autonomous movement from all 4 robots. Showtime gets a specimen on that top chamber bar. Same thing with Robo Crash Rhinos. Royal Society gets 2 in that top basket. Same thing with Why Not Robots going after a 3rd. Yes. Same thing with Royal Society of Robots. Each team is kind of neck and neck. Unfortunately, Robo Crash Rhinos, they don't get their 2nd specimen on there. Meanwhile, Showtime is furiously getting their 3rd, their 4th, going after their 5th. Yes, they managed to get all 5 up there. Royal Society of Robots gets 4 in the top basket, and they are touching the bottom bar. Red Alliance off to a fairly big lead, almost 50 points. Let's see what happens. Or almost 60 points. Let's see what happens. Why Not Robots, again, going after neutral samples to put in that top basket. Showtime going after red samples to turn into specimens. Unfortunately, Robo Crash Rhino seems to be having a little bit of a difficulty. Their robot may not connect. Royal Society of Robotics doing what they can to load up that top basket. Let's hope Robo Crash Rhinos can figure out how to connect their robot before it's too late. Showtime building up a supply of specimens. They have 4 on the wall, soon to be 5. At some point, Showtime is going to flip the switch and start moving those from the observation area onto the chamber bar. Robo Crash Rhinos finally gets the robot up and moving. Oh, but flings out one of the specimens. They could still retry it, but it might be too little too late. Showtime here having difficulty getting their next specimen up on their robot, but they managed to do it after a 2nd try. Robo Crash Rhinos just having trouble getting those specimens. Royal Society of Robots, they have 10 in that top basket now, spamming it. Red Alliance has 9 on the chamber bar and 10 in the basket. Make that 10 and 10. Oh, but one of them from Showtime is just barely hanging. Oh, nope, it does pop off. That doesn't matter. They put one back on. Here we go. Final 30 seconds, final 20 seconds. Why Not Robots, again, loading up that top basket. Unfortunately, Robo Crash Rhinos having some more connectivity difficulties. Royal Society of Robots, they're going after a level 2 hang. Yes, that looks good. Why Not Robots and Showtime. I think just before the buzzer, Showtime manages to correct, and we get 3 level 2 hangs all around.
All right, while we're waiting on scores, let's introduce the teams for match number 6. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 17035, the Nightmares. Joining them is Team 4155, Muskogee's Innovative Team. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5141, the Warrior Bots. And joining them is Team 8866, Cybernetics.
No, it's not. Go ahead and keep going. It's okay. Testing. We have our scores for match number 5. Red Alliance is moving on. with a 328 to 189 victory. Why not robots? Why not robots? It's showtime. You're moving on to the winner of the next match. Robo Crash Rhinos and Royal Society of Robotics. You played very well. I'm sorry. Your tournament ends here.
All right, this is additionally an elimination match. We've got Alliance 6 versus Alliance 5.
This one doesn't seem.
Let me check in. Is Ingrid ready?
Mic test 1 2 3. Mic test 1 2 3. Mic test 1 2.
Hello, 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 hello. Testing, 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 testing. Oh. Mic problem. Hold on. Hello, 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 hello.
Mic test 1 2.
Mic check 1 2.
I'll take this. You get that? All right. Let's get match number 6 underway here. Let's try it. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then in 3, 2, 1, go. Warrior bots go for the high, and they get it. The high basket. So does Nightmares. Nightmares keeps delivering. It's 2-2. High basket action. MIT. But Cybernetics. Warrior bots have put in three specimens. Muskogee just
Driver,
misses.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We've got the Blue Alliance off to a little bit of a lead here after Autonomous. We'll see if the Nightmares, the MIT, can close the gap. Cybernetics still hitting the top, the low. We got Muskogee trying to grab a red sample. MIT working hard. So are the Nightmares. Another one for the Nightmares in the high basket. Another specimen. We've got 5 specimens for the Blue Alliance. Cybernetics, we need an FTA. FTA to the Blue Alliance. This is opening the door for the Red Alliance. We've got Warrior bots. Warrior bots are grabbing. All right. Cybernetics is back up in action, but the score is almost tied. Wow. This is going to come down to the end. MIT with 5. The high basket for Nightmares is Red Lights is almost full. We've got 15 seconds. 15 seconds. We've got 2 kind of level hangs. I can't tell. Oh, hanging everywhere. Oh, the Red Alliance.
design or motivate?
I don't care. I don't care. Which one do you want?
Doesn't matter to me.
Which one will have the mic? Are we still only doing one mic or two mics?
I think that one works. So
Yours works?
Yeah, mine should work.
Okay. All right.
Testing. Well,
Yeah.
It's
It sounded good.
Kind of low, but testing.
So I'm going to do this. This is the elimination score.
Yeah.
Somebody's going to go home, right?
Yep.
Somebody's going home from here. And then I'll do the design award.
Okay.
Right, is that first? And then you
I'll
just
do the
take over
motivate
and then
award.
start
And
that.
then go into it.
Okay, and so
Right.
the way I did this here.
What?
Award.
Yeah.
Then matches.
Okay.
Award matches. Does that make sense?
Yeah. All right, we have scores for match number 6. And it's a Red Alliance victory. The Nightmares and MIT advance to playoff match number 8, and we've got to say thank you so much to the Warrior Bots and Cybernetics. Great matches this day. Great season.
Before we get to match number 7, we do have a couple of awards to give out.
All right, we'll start with the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate. Oh, timeout. Never mind.
We misunderstood. Sorry, I thought it was here. The next 2 awards are after playoff match 8. All right, so this is match 7. This is the final of the upper bracket. The winner of this moves to the championship match. The loser moves down to the lower bracket to face the winner of match number 8. So let's introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, Alliance number 1, the captain from Tulsa, Team 14906, Leviathan Robotics. And their alliance partner, Team 11572, Mouse Spit. And on the blue side, alliance number 2, their captain from Tulsa, Team 10355, Project Peacock. And their alliance partners, Team 7242, BC RoboCats. Again, the winner moves on to the championship round. The loser drops down to face the winner of match 8. We have a thumbs up from our referees. Scoring table, I think, is ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Match 7 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous movement from all 4 robots, Leviathan Robotics and BC RoboCats, each with a specimen on that chamber bar. Mouse Spit getting 2 in that top basket early. Same thing with Project Peacock. This is going to be a tight match because, unfortunately, BC RoboCats, their earlier specimen, unfortunately, BC RoboCats has just done a penalty. They had a specimen.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
BC RoboCats, a specimen accidentally dropped inside their robot, and they scored while controlling. Leviathan Robotics somehow has disconnected. Something has gone wrong. Okay, they're back in it. Red Alliance got 5. Red Alliance got 5 on the top chamber bar during autonomous. Leviathan Robotics now moving to getting as many neutral samples into that top basket as they can. Project Peacock now seems to be working. They're trying to get as many blue samples turned into specimens. BC RoboCats, they are trying to fill that top bucket. They had one that just missed, but it looks like they get another that's going to put 5 in that top basket. Meanwhile, 6 in that top basket. Red Alliance has 5 on the bar and 5 in the top basket. They are working together. Mouse Spit getting getting samples from the submersible, moving them over and getting them changed into specimens to go on the bar. And now with a minute left, they are going to move as many specimens as they can onto that bar. Leviathan Robotics having a little bit of difficulty going around. They're trying to get into that middle submersible, it looks like, but they keep fishtailing everywhere. I'm not sure what's going on here. I don't know. That's tough. It looks almost like Leviathan Robotics is trying to block the path for the Blue Alliance here. I'm not sure that's allowed. Blue Alliance, Project Peacock, they are putting a whole bunch of specimens on that top bar, but it might be too little too late. Red Alliance has a ton on that top bar. Leviathan Robotics, they managed to get into the observation zone for 3 points at the end. Same thing with BC RoboCats. Well, we're going to see what happens here. Some interesting movement. We'll see what the judges rule, but from my point of view, it looked like Leviathan Robotics spent a good time just kind of roaming around and blocking the path for Blue Alliance. I don't know if that is a foul or a penalty, but we'll see what happens.
Why not? Are you guys? Does Why Not got trouble? They seem to be working on their robot. Here they come. All right. While we're waiting on scores from match 7, let's introduce the teams for match number 8. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 17035, the Nightmares. And joining them is MIT Muskogee Innovative Team. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 4224, Why Not Robots. And joining them is Team 21684, Showtime. All right, before match 8, let's check in back with match 7, see if we have scores.
We do not have scores yet for match 7. The judges are conferring about something. We may want to, I don't know if we can, let's go ahead and continue match 8. We know that the winner of match 7 moves on to the championship. The loser will face the winner of match 8. So we can wait until after match 8 to announce the match 7 scores.
All right, it's more drama. The drama builds. All right, one more time. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs scoring. All right, then in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are in motion. We've got samples in the high baskets. We've got teams thinking about putting on specimens. It's 2-2 in high baskets. There's one specimen. 2-ish. Oh, let's see if that holds. I don't know if that specimen's going to hold. Oh, no. That'll be tough to establish. Oh!
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Wow.
3,
I assume those count.
2,
They count.
1.
Very nice. All right, now we're in a teleop. We've got more high basket action by Why Not and Nightmares. They just keep throwing it in there. The high baskets are covered. It's going to see how Muskogee does with the specimens. Yeah. There's one of the specimens falling off. More action as Muskogee starts to ramp up its list of specimens to put on. Same's going with the Blue Alliance. Looks like the Red Alliance has a slight edge in basket action. But on the scoreboard, the Blue Alliance has the lead. All right, Blue Alliance. Okay, Blue Alliance added a specimen, but loses one as they add one. I'm not sure how that gets played. Here we go. More action. Why not? Why not robots? That's endgame. All right, there's more. Another specimen added by the Blue. That's eight for the Blue Alliance. And it's 8 for the Red Alliance on specimens. They're doing some hanging. We got 3 seconds. Oh, it's hanging time. Wow. Before it's 2:30 to 2:32. We're going to have to see that the judges say on that. That was fantastic. That was an exciting match.
I think that was the most perfect game I have seen in a long time.
There's 2 seconds going into the end.
Which game do we go to first, Jeremy?
I don't know.
Game 7? Game 8?
Do we have to do Game 7 scores first? No? All right.
We're going to go to Game 8.
We have a final for Game 8.
We have a final for Game 8. So let's put that on the board. That is an elimination match, and it's a Blue Alliance victory. What's the score? 262 to 260.
2
Oh,
points.
my God.
Oh,
the
my
Nightmares and MIT from Alliance 6 had a great run through the playoffs. Hats off to the Nightmares and MIT for an awesome run, and to go down at 260, that's a heartbreaker. And congratulations to Why Not and Showtime for advancing into the semifinals.
What an amazing match. 2-point difference. Congratulations to Why Not Robotics and Showtime.
Hey, Mary Jo.
Nightmares and MIT, what an amazing match. Oh my goodness.
Whatever the first award, go to the awards. Is it designs first? Okay, then motivate.
We are still waiting on the final scores for match 7 to see who will move on to play Why Not Robots and Showtime in our third place match. We have our final scores. Who moves on to match number 9? It is Blue Alliance in an upset. Blue Alliance in an upset. Robo Crash Rhinos and Royal Society of Robotics. Nope, wait, wrong match. Hold on. Okay. In an upset, Project Peacock and BC RoboCats move on to the final. Leviathan Robotics and Mousebit, you will move on to match 9 to face Why Not Robots and Showtime for third place. All right, we have some awards to give out. Our first award is the Control Award.
The Design Award. I think it's our Design Award. Is that right? Yeah. All right.
Design Award.
We're going to do the Design Award. So the Design Award and we want to give a great hand to all of these judges who have done this, all the volunteers. Let's give a big hand to our fantastic judges.
Thank you,
and
judges.
Our head judge, Chris Delvano. So I have the pleasure to announce the Design Award recipient. So please come down when your name's called and pick up your award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the task, the look, the feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The first runner-up for the Design Award is Team 23217, Robo Crash Rhinos from Collinsville. I see the Rhinos coming down now. Great team, RoboCash Rhinos. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. With elegance, this well-thought-out robot leaned on its reliability to allow the team to show up with its talents. It was exciting to watch this robot with its action-packed speed and accuracy, with teams lining up to buy tickets for the show. This robot gives 5 stars. The Design Award is presented to Team 21684, Showtime.
Our next award is the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the First Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. The first runner-up for the Motivate Award from Blanchard, Team 10368, the Level Ups.
This is the Motivate Award.
Here is what the judges had to say about the winner of the Motivate Award. The judges love this team's color as they shined under the moonlight. Their mascot is international as long as you move large birds all night long. The 2025 Motivate Award is presented to, from Broken Arrow, Team 11354, the Midnight Ostrich Runners. All right, that is it for our awards for right now. We're going to move ahead to match number 9, to playoff match number 9.
I printed 8. I made it up while I was going over there.
Over the last matches, just going to be played over here.
Last match is going to be on match 1, so on field 1. So I'm just taking it here.
Okay.
So it's really 9. This
9
match,
and then 10 and maybe 11. Okay, I got it.
And then we got to do what after that? We got to
Well, after this one, we're going to do 2 more awards. We do Control and Innovate. Then match 10.
All right, guys, we're going to play the rest.
And if match 10 is the last one, then we just do all the rest of the awards. Connect and the Think Award, and then we go to the Finalist Alliances, and we could just do we could just alternate again if you want to. You do the you do the Control Award, I'll do the Connect Award. You do the Control, I'll do Innovate. You do Connect, I'll do Think. And then you can do the Finalist Alliances, and then we do the Does that sound good? Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Field 2 is going to be retired for the afternoon. All remaining matches will be played over here on Field 1. Thank you. Playoff match number 9. The winner of this match will move on to play Project Peacock and BC RoboCats in our championship final. The loser is done, but they will be our 3rd place alliance. Let's introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, our number 1 alliance. Oh. Having some difficulty here with some scoring tabs. Hang on 1 minute. All right, let's introduce our teams for match 9. On the red side, our number 1 alliance and their captain, Team 14906, Leviathan Robotics. And their alliance partner, Team 11572, Mouse Spit. On the blue side, alliance number 4, their captain, Team 4224, Why Not Robotics? And their alliance partner, Team 21684, Showtime! With a thumbs up from the referee, scorekeepers look good. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Match 9 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, autonomous movement from all sides. Leviathan Robotics with a little bit of a mistake there. Unfortunately, their specimen doesn't get up there, and their robot appears to be frozen a little bit. Showtime gets their first specimen up there, and they're going after another one. Mouse Spit going after that top basket. Showtime, unfortunately, doesn't get their second. There we go. On the third try, they finally get it. Why Not Robots getting 3 in that top basket, whereas Mouse Spit has 4, and they are touching that top bar.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Showtime manages to get
3,
4 on that top bar.
2, 1.
Blue Alliance with a little bit of a lead, about 60 points coming out of autonomous. Leviathan Robotics getting a sample, a specimen over in the neutral air, over in the observation area, seeing if they can get that rechanged. Uh-oh, all right, we have a bit of a penalty here on the blue side. That's gonna give some free points to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance, again, both sides getting red samples into the observation zone, trying to turn them into specimens as quickly as possible. Mouse Spit, unfortunately, knocks one off. Why Not Robots is getting more and more neutral samples in that top bucket. They have 4 specimens on the bar and 6 in the top bucket, make that 7. Mouse Spit now turning to get those specimens on top of that bar, on top of the chamber bar. They now have 2 up there. They have 6 in the top bucket, make that 7. Blue Alliance now getting a 7th one with Why Not Robots. Actually make that 8. Showtime now getting ready to change a bunch of their specimens from the wall onto the chamber bar. Looks like Blue Alliance is still holding on to a little bit of a lead. Showtime having a little bit of trouble here. Looks like one of the numbers has fallen off Why Not Robots. Leviathan Robotics again having some trouble navigating their robot. We'll see what happens. Showtime now getting more specimens on top of that chamber bar. They're building up almost a 100-point lead. Oh, but unfortunately, they de-score one of their specimens, and one falls off. Yes, they managed to get another one. Red Alliance Mouse Spit getting more also. Leviathan Robotics, unfortunately, looks like they've had some difficulty right at the wrong time, and it might cost them. Final seconds, Blue Alliance with 2 hangs. Blue Alliance with 2 hangs. Red Alliance with 2 robots in the observation zone, but I think it looks like our number 1 alliance is going to end up in 3rd place. That's a shock. Testing, testing. Okay. Mics were too close. While we're waiting for the judges to give final score, whoa. No. It's just happening every time I move my mic. Testing, testing. There we go. That's a little better. All right. While we're waiting for the judges to give final scores for match 9, I want to take a moment to thank all the parents and friends and family who have come out to support your students and support all these other teams. They've been working all year towards this state championship, and I just want to thank all the parents and everybody who supported all your teams through all the schools, through the entire state all year long. Thank you, parents. Thank you very much. I know there are a lot of parents that helped set up all the displays in the pit area. I know there have been lots of parents helping drive students to and from all the tournaments on Saturdays. It is not an easy thing, so thank you. I think we have scores for match 9. Moving on is the Blue Alliance with a final score of 294 to 184. Why not, robots? And Showtime, you have earned a spot in the championship. Leviathan Robotics, you dominated most of the day. Just had some technical difficulties at the end. But Leviathan Robotics and Mouse Spit, you are our third place alliance. Let's give a big round of applause to Leviathan Robotics and Mouse Spit.
And we are ready to give out a couple of more awards so we can have the judges come back up here and be our greeting line. Control award is first. The next award we'll be giving out is the Control Award. Let's give our judges a minute to get into position, right around the question sign. All right, the Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. The first runner-up for the Control Award is Team 8866 Cybernetics. Yes. That's a big team. Congratulations, Cybernetics. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team knows how to use its sensors and commands for their robot to go places. They spurred their team to remove erratic data to maintain robot control. This rookie team work their magic colors well. The Control Award is presented to Team 26949, the Royal Society of Robotics. And here they come.
Our next award is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. The first runner-up for the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, from Tulsa, Team 23533, Astrobots. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team soared through the stars with their space-age innovation. They blasted across the universe, leaving an ice trail of innovation in their wake. Their material choice and claw design left the judges starstruck. The 2025 Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, is presented to, from Tulsa, Oklahoma, Team 5553, RoboComets. Thank you to our judges. We'll bring you back up for more awards here in a little bit. But now, teams for match 10, our final. Please report to playing field 1 at this time. Teams for match 10, please report to the playing field at this time. Match 10 could be our final match. Our Red Alliance, Alliance number 2, has not lost in the playoffs. If they win match 10, they are the Oklahoma State champions. If Alliance 4, Why Not Robots and Showtime, if they win this match, we will play one more playoff match number 11 to decide the state championship. Let's introduce our teams for playoff match number 10. On the red side, our number 2 Alliance, their captain, from Tulsa, Team 10355, Project Peacock. And their alliance partner from Bridge Creek, Team 7242, BC RoboCats. On the blue side, our number 4 Alliance, their captain, Team 4224, Why Not Robots? And their alliance partner, Team 21684, from Shoto, Showtime! Project Peacock came with the wrong colored numbers. Thankfully, that's an easy fix. That would have been a cheap penalty during the final. I mean, come on, it's the final. Are you really going to penalize them for having the wrong color numbers? Yes, I heard a judge. Yes, 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 yes. Nope, it just good. It's on, it's off. It's on, it's off. It's on, it's off. All right. Absolutely. All right, we have a thumbs up from our referees. Scoring table, you ready? All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Playoff match number 10 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have autonomous movement from all 4 robots. Showtime and BC RoboCats, each with a specimen on the bar. Why Not Robots going after their top basket. Project Peacock going after their top basket. Project Peacock with 3 in the top basket, almost 4. Why Not Robots got 3, not 4. It's a race here for each one. Oh!
Drivers,
each side,
pick up your controllers.
Each side has
3,
4.
2, 1.
Just 1 3-point difference. BC RoboCats ended in the observation zone. That gives them the short 3-point lead. BC RoboCats adding more neutral samples to that top bucket, while Project Peacock is going after red samples to turn into specimens. Why Not Robots? Again, trying to load up that top bucket. Showtime moving blue sample after blue sample into the observation zone, building up a supply of samples. Little bit of traffic here between Red and Blue Alliance, between Showtime and the BC RoboCats, trying to get to the samples in the middle of the observation, in the middle of the submersible. Showtime finally gets a blue sample. Red Alliance, Project Peacock, they have a whole bunch of red specimens ready to go on there. Showtime pulls the trigger with just under a minute left. They have 5 on there. Red Alliance also has 5. Showtime now going for 6. Project Peacock also going for 6. Meanwhile, Why Not Robots and BC RoboCats filling up their baskets. Project Peacock now at 7, I think, on that top bar. Same thing, Showtime, they have 7. It is just a horse race here. Why Not Robots and BC RoboCats filling up their top buckets. Final 30 seconds. Showtime and Project Peacock going after their specimens. This is going to be a close match. Only 10 points separate each team right now. Red Alliance getting out to just a little bit of a lead here. Showtime having a little bit of trouble getting that last specimen on there. They do get it, but it might not be enough. This might come down to see who gets hangs on the top. We got a level 1, BC RoboCats in for 3 points. We've got a level 2 hang, and a level 2 hang. This is going to be a close match. Let's see. Do we have a new state champion, or do we play one more match? Oh, boy. All right. Oh, looks like we have our scores. Do we have a new state champion, or do we play one more match? Come on, let's see it. Push the button. Red Alliance, we have a new state champion. Your final score, 302 to 290. Congratulations to Project Peacock and BC RoboCats. You are Oklahoma FTC state champions. Let's give it up for our second place alliance. Team 4224, Why Not Robots, and 21684, Showtime. You were the number 4 seed, but you ended up in second place. Congratulations on an amazing tournament.
Wow. A 290-302 match. What a way to end it. But it's not over. Let's bring up our judges one more time because we're going to do a few more awards. Fair enough. So our first award is the Connect Award. And the Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community, STEM. A true FIRST team recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. The first runner-up on the Connect Award is Team 4155, Muskogee's Innovative Team from Muskogee, Oklahoma. Congratulations, MIT. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team worked with and mentored younger teams. In addition, they interacted with their community by collecting donations for the underprivileged children. Their learning goals and sustainability is definitely not a bad dream. So the Connect Award is presented to Team 17035 Nightmares from Mustang, Oklahoma.
All right, our next award is our Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. The first runner-up for the Think Award, from Altus, Oklahoma, Team 23931, Under the Radar. Where are you? There you are. Come on up. Finalist Alliance, and then you do the Finalist Alliance. I usually do the partner, then the captain, and then the same thing with the winning alliance, partner, then the captain. Because you'll do both. Yeah. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this year's Think Award. At the start of the season, the team had their sights set on collecting samples, testing every mechanism they could think of. After rolling through a few failed designs, they finally latched on to success. This well-engineered claw was such a gripping success that it's now in the hands of over 270 teams worldwide. Talk about clawsome teamwork. The 2025 Think Award is presented to, from Tulsa, Oklahoma, Team 14906, Leviathan Robotics.
And now we want to recognize the winners of today's competition. And first, it's going to be the Finalist Alliance. We will now so our Finalist Alliance will introduce the captain of the Finalist team. That is the Why Not Robots. Please come forward. Why not? They were the Alliance captain. And the partner of the Finalist Alliance was Team 21684 Showtime. Great job. So now we want to introduce our winning alliance. And the captain of the winning alliance was Team 10355 Project Peacock. And the partner on winning alliance was Team 7242 RoboCats from Bridge Creek.
All right, so now it's our final award before we announce advancement. Our final award, the Inspire Award. This is the highest honor that teams can get. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. Your second runner-up for the Inspire Award from Tulsa, Team 10355, Project Peacock. Your first runner-up for the Inspire Award from Broken Arrow. Sing it with me. Sweet mysteries, ba ba ba. Come on down. Here they come. Give them another round of applause. Team 26857, Sweet Mysteries. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of our Inspire Award. Shining about with a cohesive design, this team really dug their claw into the competition. With their collaborative efforts and community impact, these cool cats can really score. The 2025 Inspire Award from Bridge Creek, Team 7242, BC RoboCats! All right, here to announce our advancing teams, Mary Jo Othon.
All right, so, boy, that was fun. All right, I'm going to announce the first 3 spots that are advancements to Worlds in Houston. Then I'll announce the next 4 spots that are advancing to Premier Events. Again, I talk to coaches. If you have any questions on this, email me, but be expecting emails from headquarters on how to sign up for this, and be prepared for the whole progression. So our first team advancing to Worlds from the Oklahoma Championship is Team 7242 BC RoboCats. Our next team advancing to Worlds is Team 10355 Project Peacock. The next team advancing to Worlds is Team 26857 Sweet Mysteries. Our next team that is advancing to the Premier Events, Team 4224 Why Not Robotics. Our next team advancing to Premier Events is Team 14906 Leviathan Robotics. Our next team advancing to Premier Events is Team 21684 Showtime. And our number 7 and final team advancing to Premier Events is Team 17035 The Nightmares. All right, teams, thanks for a wonderful event. If you would, make sure your pit areas are cleaned up, trash is taken out, all that good stuff, and we will see you soon. Okay, for the record, it is before 5 o'clock here, folks.